I forgot to hit unmute. Let's try that again. Welcome everybody, my name's Dio. I'm a family-friendly variety Christian streamer over here on the internet. And I always do this when I say the internet. And I don't know why. And if you're not having a good day, don't forget, God loves you very much and that you have value as a person. You matter in this world, which means the world would be a lesser place without you. So, now that we've done that, not muted, why don't we play some more Slay the Spire? How's everybody doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day there. So I have played a little bit off camera because this game is slowly consuming my time here. Oh yeah, so today we're wearing the VGG hat. Of course, that's video games, video good games. I have no idea. So I did get to the end with this character, with the Silent. That was really interesting, but I don't know exactly what that means. I know there's like, I discovered there's like an ascension thing, and if you do this, it'll say like, oh, like elites spawn more often, and it just keeps going up from there. There's like an end game where you beat like 20 levels of ascension, which are just harder, you know, harder and harder levels until they until you get to something. But you know, I haven't beat it with this guy, and I just got these two unlocked. I'm kind of curious to start the Watcher to see what that's like. I have no idea what the Watcher's like. I'm very interested to figuring that out. This guy's sort of normal. He's like the tutorial guy. This one was really interesting because I kept getting cards that kept spawning more cards, and I got to the end and I was like, okay, well that's cool. So the defect is a little complicated. I saw somebody play it, and it just seemed like you get these cores that float around you, and I don't know, it's super weird. Everything's built off the cores, and you could have so many cores, and you channel them, which means you use them up. I don't know, it's super weird. It's super weird. Weird in that, like, I don't understand it yet, but this seems a blind ascetic who has come to evaluate the Spire, master of the divine stances, pure water. Sorry to reach combat, add a miracle to you. Oh gosh. So that seems, oh, you see, you can't ascend unless you beat it with that one. Why don't let's start off with an Ironclad, just so that I can just like choose a rare colorless. That's interesting. Attain a random. Lose your starting relic. Uh-oh. I like the starting relic. Let's upgrade a card. Is it this one? Is that the one I like? Probably. Because I usually change up all these, like, these guys. So let's do that. Thank you. Okay, where are we going? One thing I just discovered. I looked up somebody else's gameplay. One of the things they do is that they avoid the question marks because they're not as good as you might think they are. They're not that good. So in order to maximize what you do, let me see. Trying to like avoid the question marks might be like a good thing. So why don't we do this? These guys. So he's gonna do that, right? And you only get 3. So yeah, anyways, so I was interested in how you guys are. Let's gain our block, and then we got two things. We got this guy, and then he does that, and then we can do this guy, right? And I end my turn. So we could kill one of them right away. That's probably the best thing to do. Let's do that. Boom. And then we do that. So the beginning of it just seems like gaining the amount of cards you need to like yeah, see, that was easy. Boom, boom. Gain 7 block, exhaust 1 card at random, apply 12 damage, gain 12 block whenever you are attacked this turn. Ooh, that's really good, actually. But it takes 2. That's the problem with some of these things. But exhausting 1 card, I might need it. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. Let's do that one. Okay. And we're gonna go up this way. Oh, it's this guy. Fun time. Okay, so he's not even gonna like, boom. Okay. Ooh, so I woke up, I had a really, excuse me, I had a really not great sleep night last night. Finishing off my morning coffee there. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. When we do that, and then we'll do this. So I don't know, I went to bed and I didn't sleep until a while later. And then I woke up at like 4 in the morning. I did not like that. 16. Can I beat him in this turn? I think I can, actually. What does that do? Yeah, I think we can beat him. There. And you know, you get up in the middle of the night, you gotta go to the bathroom. And so I did, and I just had the weirdest dream about, like, I had to, like, we were like in a house. I was watching like a movie about like a kind of a Pied Piper who was like knocking on doors and asking kids if they want to have, like, you know, money for things, and you can buy things, and all of them were saying yes. And it was like the weirdest thing. Like, why are these kids falling for this? Like, that doesn't make any sense. That's pretty cool. So it was just the weirdest dream. And then the dream merged into, I was in the house and everybody was doing stuff. And I was like, and I want to sit on the couch. And everyone's like, no, 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 you're coming with us. And I was like, no, I don't want to go out. I want to stay here. It was weird. It was a really weird dream. So, my kid woke me up right before they left for school, because school started today. That's the most amazing thing that happened today, is that school starts today. Oh boy. So, so I could... Oh, we can't. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Oh man. Let's see here. I could gain... Oh, but that's like... I really don't want to lose. And then I won't only be able to do one. Maybe. Maybe. Let's do that. And then let's do 9 here. Uh-oh. Thank you, mods. Okay, so we should be able to do that. Interesting. Okay. Why did I do that? Oh, that got them. Okay, cool. So that worked. So we can bash. That would probably be good. But, yeah. Cool. So we do, just as a reminder, we do have a Discord. It's really just there to kind of like, you can see when I go my go lives and other than that. I don't generally friend people on Discord and stuff like that. I just don't do it. It's a slippery slope. At the end of your turn, lose. Oh, that one. Apply 12 damage. Gain 5 block, deal 5 damage. So that one is way better than like the other ones. So appreciate everyone being here. Oh my goodness. All right. What can I do here? I only have like a little bit of block. Let's see. What do we got here? Let's see. I hear something, which means Mrs. Dio is probably home. Possibly? What is today? She just got home. Good. So I could do that and then do 2 of those for 12. But if I do 10... See, either way, I'm not going to win. Either way, I'm not going to win this. Well, we definitely need to defend some, right? Might as well, right? Might as well. Or, hold on, let me think about this, because I could do 6 on one and 6 on the other, right? Could do that. Oh, it's so hard to decide. Or I could do 12. Oh, but you, like, I can't beat one person. Might as well just do that. It's fine. It's fine. Just take a bunch of damage. Ow. Ow. Okay, what do we got now? We got these guys. I could beat that guy, right? And then I only have to worry about... Yeah, so let's beat that guy, right? And then they'll take damage. Yeah, okay. It's probably the best thing to do. Now they took damage. Ooh, gain 5 block, deal 5 damage. I like that. Put a card from the top of your discard pile. Oh, okay, well I don't have to worry about block. So let's not worry about block. Can we beat this guy? Yep. And then we can do this. Boom. And we can do that. Bam. Alright. Very good. Oh, I forgot I got a potion. What did that do? Oh, that's gain block. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Oh, it's, I can beat this guy. Goodbye. How is everybody? Ooh, deal 20 damage? That'll be good. Double tap. This turn, your next attack is played twice. That would be good if the next one that plays twice is like an upgraded one. Oh, anger. That one gets really... Deal 5 damage. The enemy is vulnerable. Gain... Oh, gain energy and draw a card. That's interesting. I like that. I need more cards that do vulnerable, though. I think I only have 1. So... But I've never used this one before. Why don't we... Oh, but I really want to... Yeah, I want to draw a card. That's what I want to do. Here we go. Yep, we're just going to go up that way. We're going to risk the question mark, but we go through 2 rests. And rests mean I get to upgrade a card. So that's what that's for. Oh my goodness. Here we go. This guy. I need better defense cards. I need to get rid of these things. Did he say "Sha"? At least the oh, look at that. He's not gonna attack though. He's gonna do a negative effect. So let's. Okay. There we go. Entangle. What does that mean? You cannot play attacks this turn. What? Oh man. Well, at least I got enough blocks there. Okay. I heal 6, so I can take a little bit of damage, and that would be okay. So he's gonna do that. Man, I wish I had my vulnerable. Might as well do that, right? And then I guess we'll do some damage. Ha ha ha. Uh-oh. We got nothing but strikes. And we can't beat him this turn. No! Ah, that stinks. Oh, that stunk. That stunk. That stunk. Alright, what do we got here? Power. Oh, I could have done a block. I had a potion. You guys are supposed to remind me. No, you're not supposed to. Deal 7 damage. Shuffle a dazed into your... Ooh. I don't like that. Metallicize at the end of your turn. Gain 3 block. Deal 14 damage. Strength affects this card 3 times. Oh, I remember getting this. And then, I had a strength potion and I did some, like, crazy amount of damage. But I do need more block, to be honest. Until next turn prevents damage. Oh, but is this at the end of your turn? It's like extra. Automatic block. Oh, it's so hard. It's so hard. I tell you, it's so hard today. Making a choice of cards today takes everything you got. Oh, I got a Patreon message. I gotta look at that. Sure, we need more block. I'm like thinking about it. I'm like, we need more block. Okay. Here's the first guy. I hate this thing. Okay, so they're going to attack. I forgot what this does. Oh, it gets rid of negative. I forgot about that. Okay. So, or we could gain block. Yeah, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. Here we go. Boop. All right, but he negates that. Okay. Yeah. I hate those things. Oh, I wish I had vulnerable. I need more vulnerable thingamabobs. Well, we can gain some block. We can gain 5 and do block, right? That'll do that. And then we'll do 6. There. We should be safe this turn. Should be safe this turn. More of those dazed cards. Interesting. So that's good. But only he's gonna get it. I could get 8. If I get 8 block, right? And then I'll do this guy. Swing! And then I'll say, give me this one back. So that I can use some of those other things. Oh! Okay. That's not ideal. Okay, now's the time we use our potion. Yeah. Bam. And then we'll beat this one guy. I really want to use it on that one. So but if I do that... Oh, it's so hard when you only have 3 energy. It's so hard. Alright, it's fine. It's so hard. And they're putting way too many dazed cards in my... Ah, man. Now I don't really have much of a choice here. Not much of a choice. Can you please not do that? Uh-oh. Now we got a problem. Now we got a problem. We got a problem. Too many dazed cards. Good. At least when they're in... At least they're ethereal, so they only last the one time. Sure. Just in case. Yeah, those go away. Ow. Okay. We can get that. We can... Oh, we can beat him. Bam. Oh, what happened? I thought I was gonna... Did I read that wrong? Oh, because I just reshuffled. Ah, I did it wrong. That's okay. That's okay. There we go. Not really much you can do with that. Okay. Okay. Boom. 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 Alright. I think we got this. We got this. It's just we keep getting these stupid cards. Let's see. Yeah, we could do that. We could do this. Ah, and he's on 1. Okay, we have to beat him next turn. As long as we get 1 thing. There we go. Oh my goodness. Okay, but we do get a relic, and that's what makes that one. So, how's everybody doing? Yes, we get more energy. So that's 10 damage. Deal 5 damage to all to all enemies X times. That's really cool. Because that means 4. Up to 4. Let's do that. Now we gotta do this question mark thing.
From the darkness, an arm pulls you into a small shop. As your eyes adjust, you see a pale woman in sharp clothes, gesturing towards a wall of potions.
Buy a potion now, she states. Oh my goodness. Well, I can only buy 1 because I only have room for... Well, I don't like this one, to be honest. Choose 1 of 3 random power cards to add to your hand. Sure, let's buy a potion. Fear potion. Apply 3 vulnerable. I do like that.
Good, now leave.
Okay, we got this guy, so let's upgrade a card. This one seems like the obvious choice. Or I can gain more block. And or we can do that one. Ooh, that one. That's the best of both worlds, to be honest. Because it would be nice to get more than just 5 block. And this one is like just good enough. Just good enough. And we need to get rid of these and replace them with some of the ones that we're getting. But it's hard to like... It's hard to... Oh, so that one... I mean, 12 damage for just 1? Yeah, I mean, that's really nice. But we need to think about block. That's what we need to think about. We need to think about block. So why don't we... Oh, but the power card. The power card. It's so hard to decide. Yeah. We need one of these blocks. So why don't we do this one? Because that one's like... I would love to change all of my my defense to the power cards. Alright, here we go. Ooh, we get a thing. At the start of your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. What? That's awesome. Like, just always? At the start of your turn. Okay. So now we go. Oh, we can do another one. We can do... Deal 5 damage. Vulnerable. Where's the vulnerable one? Maybe that one's not able to be... Oh, maybe it's already, What? There it is. Oh, it is already. It's already a bash plus. Did I do that?
Did I do that?
Yeah, because we're gonna get more of those guys. We're gonna get more of those guys. Yeah, I do want that. More whirlwind! And we gotta do elites because we gotta get more of these, like, things. So, let's make sure we understand. What is that? It's an ocarina! It's an ocarina. The enemy is asleep. At the end of its turn, gains 8 block. Oh. Oh, interesting. So, it's asleep. Okay. Well, at least we get this guy early, right? Yeah, so just get that in early in case it wakes up. I don't know what this does. So then let's yeah, so my best option is... Whoa! Now what? Enemy is stunned on its turn. Okay. Okay, let's see what it does. Oh, it gets hit. Oh, so it does it on every hit. Okay, that's cool. Oh, start each combat with an additional. Oh, so it's only the first time. So now he's gonna do 18, which I don't like that. I don't like that. I'd only have 10. And I don't have anything that will... Choose one of 3 random power cards. Cost... Do you think a power card might give me, like, more, Let's just give it a shot. Let's see what it does. Skills cost 0. Whenever you play a skill, exhaust it. Oh my goodness. At the start of your turn, gain 2 strength. At the end of your turn, gain 3 block. Oh. We need block. So, does that add to my already block? Or is it in addition? I guess we'll gotta find out. 6 block. Okay. That's better. So we can do 8 damage. 6. We really do need to, like, defend ourselves, though. Yeah, we gotta do that. And then we'll do... 8. Okay. Phew! And then he got hit, right? Yeah, okay, cool. He's doing 18 again? Oh my goodness. Alright, so... We could deal 9 damage, put a card from the discard pile. Do I still have that one? Just gain 5 block, huh? Ooh, we could do dropkick. Why don't we do that? Do that, bring back dropkick, and we'll give him the vulnerable thing. So, I'll get 6. This is tough. This is tough. This is tough. Okay, so he's not going to do that. So we just need... if he's vulnerable. Okay. So let's apply 3 vulnerable. Bam! And then we'll deal the damage, and then we draw a card. Oh, it's defense card. Okay. So now we got 7 damage, 8 damage. Honestly, I think Whirlwind might be the best thing we can do. So let's do that. Ooh, strength down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But we do gain 6 block. So let's do that, and then do some damage. Need to finish my coffee. Dio, on a Wednesday? Hey, Zum, how you doing? I mean, I have the time, so I'm gonna stream more. Yeah, I was doing like a Tuesday, Thursday thing, but I was thinking about it. I'm like, what's preventing me from just doing it all the time? School started also, so I don't have to watch the kid during the day. So that made it a bit easier. Let me see. I think I can beat him this turn if I do this right. So it's 9 plus 50%. So that's 9 plus 4, so it's 13. Actually, yeah, I think I could beat him in this one hit. Yeah. Okay. Money. But how are you doing? Hope you're having some... Oh, cool. Whenever you're under a shop, you heal. That's good. 2 energy. I can appreciate that. And now we pick a card. Whenever a card exhausted, draw a card. Gain 8 block, draw a card. Ooh, that's... choose an attack or power card, add a copy of that card into your hand. No, this is probably the best. That could have gone better. Okay. Okay. They lose 3. And I get 4. So he's gonna do 12. Well, I only have 2 defense right now, so I can't really... And I can do 3 vulnerable. That's probably the best turn I got. Okay. Ah, if the enemy has vulnerable. I love that. And I get my thing back. And I can do 8... Is that... Wow, that's 24. Ah, I could have... Okay. That would have been funny to get that... Get him down to 0. On 2 turns, on turn 2. But I would take like 7 damage, which I don't really want to do. So really my best option is to do this. And then do that. Oh, I got... Oh, he had weakness. That's right. I forgot. Or not weakness, but the... Okay. Colorless potion. You get a colorless card. Okay. Makes sense. But how are you doing, Zum? I hope you're having a great day. I don't know why... Oh, it's because my thing is blocked. I couldn't see what you were saying. Okay. Gain 5 block. Oh, the Iron Wave is really good because the Iron Wave... attack, because that replaces like the regular defense ones, because you're doing damage and block. These, I should have done less of these unknowns. You really can't avoid them though. I mean, I could have went this way and only did like 1 of them, but then I would have only gotten 1 elite. Oh well. Yeah, it's a fight. Okay. Doing well. Typical Wednesday here. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. Okay. What do we got? What does he do? On death applies to vulnerable. Uh-oh, that's not good. So we want to beat this one last, then. We want to beat that one last. Shoop. And then... yeah. Okay. Oh, we get slimed. I don't like that. People do like that. So, let's see. So we got metallicize. So... and we can gain block. And then... we can use this headbutt. And get the metallicize back. Oh, can we not? We can do that one. Never seen this game in action. Cool to get a glimpse of it, how it works. Hadn't gotten into deck builder games, new concepts to me. Yeah, so, and it was on sale the other day. I played when I got this game. It was like really, it's an older game. It's like a 2019 game. So it was going for like less than $5. I don't remember how much, but it was extreme discount, like 90%. The second game is actually coming out soon, so there's a little bit of a resurgence on this game. It kind of reminds me of, there's a game called, what's it called? I actually have it. What's it called? It's like this game, and it's Coin Crypt. I don't know if you ever played Coin Crypt, but this is like Coin Crypt. That's a fun game, Coin Crypt. Did I get everything? Oh, I did. Okay. I don't know why I'm... but, like... and they have this game on mobile, I think, as well. I think. It's... when you run the game and you look at your task manager, it's running a Java application. So I think they meant it to be like very... and you can tell it's very, like, touch-friendly, just based on, like, how the you know, the thing goes. So... yeah, like that. So it's, oh, I think I can beat him in this turn. Can I? No, I can't. No! I want to beat one of these guys. Well, we can... deal 5 damage, deal 5... no, I can, right? Can I? Yeah, I can. Hold on. Yeah. I wonder why I was thinking I couldn't do it. Yeah, let's just do that. I don't want to accidentally draw a card I need. But it's a fun one, and it has a lot of replayability. Every time you beat a run, you have the option to do a harder level. And there's up to 20, so you can beat the game 21 times? And then you get, like, the final ending, whatever it is. I think I can beat this guy this turn, because it's 3 times 8 is 24? Yeah. Ta-da! Okay. Shuffle a Daze, not likely. Like the Flame Barrier. It just costs a lot. Ooh, Iron Wave. Yeah. We need more of that. But yeah, it's all about building your deck. And the problem is, like, you build your deck, but they made it difficult to get rid of cards. So that's the problem I'm having now. That I wasn't able to get to a merchant. Oh, I could have went to a merchant this way. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, what do these guys do? Negative effect. 12 damage. Interesting. But anyway, that's my that is my oh cool, we got more than one Iron Wave here. I feel like I need to beat this guy first. He's gonna do the majority of the damage. And we don't want to lose anything because we're about to go up against the boss. Did I get damage? Oh, he weakened me. Gain 25% less block. Okay, that's fine. Oh my goodness. I got scared from a piece of paper. I could do 24 to all enemies. That would kill that one, but then I'm like I would get 12 damage next time. I could do 9 block. 9 and 6, which is 15. Man, that's tough. That is tough. That is tough. Well, 6 is already better than what we got. So, wait, what are my potions? Gain 2 energy. Yeah, let's draw a card and see if we can use... Interesting. If I gain 2 energy, that would be 4 times 8, which is... Oh, let's just do that. But you had to use a potion, which is only a one-time kind of thing. I just didn't want to, like... I was, like, looking at it. I'm like, I'm gonna take damage either way. So let's... You forget the potions are there. Flame barriers, pretty gain. Upgrade a card in your hand for the rest of combat. That's cool. I like that. Alright. That's rest, and by rest I mean... Here's the thing, you can rest and gain your HP back, or up to a certain amount. Or you can upgrade a card. I always upgrade a card. So... that Iron Waves might be the best thing, because they attack and block. Attack and block. Or... What does this do? Gain 11 block. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. It's just, it would be nice to get rid of a couple of these defends and a couple of these strikes. But they don't make it easy. You can't just throw it away. And this one is nice. You gain a lot of block. And they get damaged if they attack you. So that's also a good choice. But I like these. Dun, dun, dun. All right, so boss time. These pictures are supposed to be what? Restless Run, yes. These pictures are supposed to tell you which boss you're getting, but I don't have them memorized or anything. Okay, so he is... We don't know what he's doing, but he's not attacking. Which means we're probably... the best to do whatever we want here. We got to remember we have a damage ability. Hold on, do that. And how we doing on everything else? Yeah. Deal 9 damage. So actually, it might be better to do a headbutt first and then whirlwind. Yeah, let's do that. And then this one. Boom. That was a pretty good amount of damage. Oh my goodness, 6 times 6? This is where it, like, yeah. Oh. Okay. Wow, that's a lot. Let's do this, and we're going to upgrade this guy. And then we're going to do that one, because we get damage and that. And then we're gonna... That's the best we could do. Oh my goodness. He does so much. So much. Okay. I think we got a good... We got a good thing. Okay. We've got vulnerable. So that's good. Right? And then we're gonna do damage plus that defense. Oh, I forget. Every time he hits you with a certain attack, you get burn. And these stink. Because they just do damage to you. This is probably the best thing we can do, is do that. Then damage and block. So we'll have 10. So we'll have enough to take that on. And then he gets damage because of our I forget what these are called. Okay, so we can do 7. We can do 7, we can do 10. Honestly, that's probably the best thing we can do. So we'll get our block. Wait, hold on, let me think about this. Yeah, get our block and some damage. And then we do this guy. Oh, I could have done, well, it's fine. And I think he's out of, oh, we got there halfway. We got halfway. Tends to block and use a bluff. Okay, that's fine. Boom. I like that they tell you what they plan on doing. Alright, we're halfway there. Okay. Oh wow, he's got a lot of block. So let's that and block. Let me think. That's 14. And we're going to get 3. So that's 8 and 7 is 15. Okay. So we can do that. And we can... Oh, but then we're going to take 2 damage at the end of my turn. Alright, let's play it safe. Whew. Discard a... I'm just gonna do 8. That would be nice. Yes, YouTube. Cool. Deal 5 damage. We definitely need some block, but probably only need like that much block. We need like less block than that. Wish we had that before. I would have done that one. And then we can do 2 of these. So let's do that. Right? And that. Okay. We're almost there. We got this. I think we got this. Oh, he's doing a tough one again. He's doing a tough one again. Let's draw a card. Ooh, that was a good one. That was a good one. Good draw. Good draw. I think we'll be fine this turn. Oh, just enough. Just enough. I'll have 10. Okay, so I'll do that. And then I'll do that. Boom. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Oh, I forgot about the forgot about that. Okay, 47. Can we beat him in this turn? With 3 times 8 is 24, right? It's not quite enough. Not quite enough. So we're gonna need some... Alright, so what we'll do is we'll block and upgrade this block. And whoa, almost hit the wrong one. Then we're gonna do some damage and block. And then we'll gain 3 block, which means 15, which means we can do 8 damage to him. Yeah. Or 12 damage, sorry. Because he's weak. Did that. Oh no. This is terrible. Well, we don't really have much of a choice here. He's almost dead though. And you get back at my desk. Time to switch to Twitch. Hey Zum, thanks for switching to Twitch, but you can do whatever you want. I'm not gonna tell you either way which way to go. Oh, I think I could beat him. If I do this and this, you get healed when you beat a boss, so goodness. And they always give you like a good thing. Like, look at that. 30 block. Thank you for the GG. Gain 2 vulnerable at the start of your turn. Wait, so you get the vulnerable? That's not really good. Double your strength, exhaust, limit break. I kind of like the idea of gain 30 block. Because I don't feel like getting like 50% more damage. I've had this one before and it's pretty good like when you need it. And we get one of these guys. So we choose one. So we can get an astrolabe. Transform 3 cards, then upgrade them. Ooh, I like that. We can get rid of some of those like cards that we don't want. And they'll change them to something else. Let's see. Upon pickup, obtain a unique curse. So you get a curse, but you get 3 relics for the price of 1. That might not be too bad. Gain energy at the start of your turn. You can no longer see enemy intents. No, thank you. I like this one. I like this one. Oh, but man, getting 3 relics, it might be like, because I've seen it where the relics counteract the curse. But I need a better deck. So, choose 3. So we need to get rid of this. Let's just do equal attacks and blocks. And where's that one that, like, I haven't seen the use of it yet. It's the one, yeah, this one. If it has vulnerable, I basically got to use it like once. Do you start with a fresh deck? Yeah, with a, well, the character you select has a pre-made deck, and you're just, you're upgrading the deck for that run. But you always start with the same deck per the character. There's 4 different characters, and they have a deck suited to their style. So you always start with the same deck, but it's random what things you get, and that's always like the challenge there. Honestly, gain 5 block. That one's actually really good, and I love the iron waves. And you know what? I haven't used this one that much. I used it like once. Let's do these strikes. Why don't we do 2 strikes and 2 of those? Oh, we got something. What did we get? We got Dark Embrace Plus. Whenever a card is exhausted. That one's not that good because I only have like 1 maybe that exhausts. Apply 5 weakened vulnerable to all enemies. That's nice. That will make our other one good. And then we get a perfected strike. Deals 6 damage, but deals... See, this is the thing where it doesn't word it very well. It says deal 3 additional damage for all your cards. It says all your cards. So you'd think all the cards in your deck, but no, it's all the things in your hand. They don't explain that one well. Okay. Now we gotta plan this out. We definitely need a merchant, right? I really don't want to go through the question marks. I thought question marks were cool until I actually went through question marks, and then I was like, Question marks aren't that good. So if we go this way, we get 1 merchant. We get 1 rest, 1 treasure, 2 rests. 1 merchant, 1 treasure, 2 rests. 1 merchant. Oh, we could get 2 rests. And did I say 1 elite? 1 elite. If I go this way, you can get 2 rests. But you get 2 unknowns. I don't like the unknowns. And 2 rests. And 3 rests. What about this way? If we go this way, we get 1. Oh, we get 2 unknowns, though. But we do get 2 merchants. It's so hard to decide. So hard to decide. And then you get this guy, whoever this guy is. Does it say which guy it is? Tough, man. It's super tough. Oh, man. Yeah, let's just... I just don't like all the unknowns that you have to go through, because they tend to be not that good. And I don't think there's a way to avoid them. They're like in every single permutation. Yeah, you can't avoid it. You have to go through at least 1. So why don't we go through the one that's 1? Okay. Here we go. What is the time, Mrs. Wolf? 11:30. Okay. Am I done with my coffee? I am now. Let's put that down. Put that there. Put my water. Now I switch to water. Ah. Coffee has been depleted. Yes, the coffee has been depleted. Alright, so this guy's gonna do 10. 5 2 times. What can we do here? I could gain my block here. And then that seems like the best choice. And then yeah, gain 12 block and then he'll get damaged, and then I can do a whirlwind. So let's gain my block, right? And then actually this does 9 damage. So why don't let's do 9 damage, and then we'll do our whirlwind. There we go. Bam. And then he gets damaged twice because he did 2. Okay, this is great. Oh, he perfected strike. Does anything say strike in here? It does not. And he's not going to do any damage, so the best thing to do is the most amount of damage. Honestly, 18 is probably the most amount of damage you can do. 18 plus that. And he's not vulnerable, so... yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Bam. Ooh, okay. Whenever a card is exhausted, draw a card. Oh, I don't have any... I have no fighting in this turn. Oh, what did he do? Whenever you play a non-attack card, shuffle 1 dazed. Aw, man. He did a thing to me. What does dazed to do? Okay, so it just spends time. Spends time? Ooh, I could vulnerable him. That might be a good idea. And just take the damage. Yeah, oof. Yeah. That's always like a... You gotta think about it. Would I sacrifice... So your hit points are kind of like also part of your resources. And plus I have a thing that I heal 6. So I get like free, like 6 HP free every turn if you think about it. Oh, was that thing also an exhaust? Oh, it doesn't say. Doesn't say. Okay. So, and doing vulnerable on him is actually a good thing because that means we get to do more damage next time we hit him. And every turn he gets hit by 3 anyway, so let's see. Ooh, apply. I like that. Okay, we do have to think about block, because he is going to do 7 times 2. Well, this one is a no-brainer. And... wait, can I? Oh, I can't. Can I? No, because that'll do 9. 9. Oh, I can do less? I can make him do less damage. I don't know how much less damage means. And honestly, I can do a potion and just kill him now. Because we're gonna get a potion anyways. Right? Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just kill him. I'm like, I don't want to take damage. And see, you usually get a potion after beating a guy. That's a temporary boost to block cards. Flash Plus can only be played if every card in your hand. Yeah, that one's. I've never been able to like do this properly. Deal 15 damage for 2 HP. That's pretty good. Gain 5 block for each card exhausted. Oh. I don't know. I kind of like this one. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so now we're going to do this guy, and then we're going to go right to a merchant. What is that? Artifact? Spherical Guardian. Spherical Guardian. Oh my goodness, he does a ton of block. Block is not removed at the start. Oh no. That is terrible. So he's just going to block a bunch. What? What? Okay. Well then. So until we get rid of his block, we're not going to do any damage to him. So we need to do like the maximum amount of damage. But now that I look at it, I hardly have any attack cards on me. That one, and then we might as well do metallicize just to get that free block every turn. Sure. Oh, and then he gets more. Okay. So now we can do things. We can do things. And we can't because... and then he has an artifact that negates 3 debuffs, so we gotta, like, think about that. Man, we're not gonna do a lot of damage. That's like, we gotta do like 40 damage to him. Oh my goodness. We might as well do vulnerable, because that will give us the ability to do more damage. Oh, but we can't because he's got the thing. Ah, my goodness. So much to think about. You gotta think about a lot of different things. Gotta think about a lot of different things. Oh wow, now he's gonna do 20? Holy bananas. So we can do 21 damage to him here. But he's gonna do 20 damage to us, so we gotta think about this. If I do that, I can do 21 plus... oh, but we can... no, that's probably not. No, we can't because he'll goodness. Okay. Oh, and he also frailed us, so we're gonna block less. Man, he's smart. He's smart. Okay, we might have to do a colorless potion here. What was the other thing? Dexterity improves. Yeah, let's do our colorless. Ooh, gain 1 artifact. Negates the next debuff. Oh. No. Shuffle 3 random attacks into your draw pile. Oh, so that doesn't really do secret weapon. Put an attack from your draw pile into your hand. Sure. Okay. Ooh. We could do that, but that's 24. Oh, we got this one. We can do 15 damage. I think we can beat him this turn. I think we can. I'm just... Okay. Alright. So we can do 21 and then 15, right? And then we got to figure out what to do after that. Because we have like no defense cards. Alright. Let's try it. What happened to the strike? Why didn't that work? Why didn't that work? Alright, we're just gonna have to waste that. I don't want to take 20 points of damage. So we're gonna do that. Bam. Okay. I didn't like doing that, but I didn't really have much of a choice. Upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of combat. That's really good. That's really good. Plus we needed... And now we got a ton of gold, so we can... Let's see. Ooh, gain 10 block. That's really nice. We've had the chance to do that before. Whenever you draw a status or curse card, deal... If you have no attacks, draw 2 cards. Yeah, but you have to draw this card while having no attacks. It's like... It's really hard. At the start of your turn, draw the top. But yeah, that's basically how this... It's like you kind of almost have to not get too attached to your deck. And we can get some artifacts. Whenever you would deal 4 or less unblocked attack damage, increase it to 5. It's kind of weird. Huh. Buy something. Whenever you enter a rest site, start the next combat. That's nice. A waffle. Upon pickup, raise your max HP by 7 and heal all of your... What? But we already have full. Colorless. Oh, we can get another fire potion. Okay, we got to start adding these things up in our head. We definitely want to remove some cards. So let's start by that. Thinning out the deck. What was that card that we got that we said was useless? We were like, oh, this is useless. Yeah, this one. Dark Embrace. Whenever a card is exhausted, which doesn't... It hardly happens. I have like 2 cards that do that, and they're super situational. Yeah, that's the one we should get rid of. That's the one we should get rid of. Yep. Oh no. Okay, so now we got 3. I like gold. The guy keeps saying things. I love it. He's said things like, buy something, will ya? And so we can replace it with this, which is like ethereal means you have to use the card or it gets removed. Like if it's in your hand at the end of your turn, you do it. Why don't we get this one? It is on sale. And I don't know, maybe the boot is better than I thought. Maybe I need to think about that. Because there's going to be times where you do like 1 damage. It just increases it. Doesn't it look like a Karibo, like a from Mario 3 Karibo shoe? Yeah. Thunderclap is really good too. I kind of like Twin Strike though. So if I get this and this, there we go. Yeah. I think that's it. I think that's all we want. Okay, let's do that. Okay. What do we got here? Proceed. Ugh, and we're full. And we want to go this way, right? So that we can avoid all of these like question marks. Because here we're only going to do 1 question mark. If we went this way, we would do 2. But there's more rest site. Is there? No, it's the same amount of rest sites. Never mind. Never mind. Ah, we got to beat the Mystic first. Bananas. Okay. We can do... What do we got here? 5 plus 7, is that 12? Ugh. That's not good. We don't have enough block. Like, I can do this one, but I won't do any damage. 12, 15. Ah, I really want to do this one, though. Oh, and we didn't get any potions, either. It's always tough. Always tough. Yeah, we might... No, let's just... Because this thing... The Mystic, I've noticed that when it's on the field, it, like, cures every turn. So we just need to be, like, super careful of that. Plus, it's 21 damage. Like, that's basically almost gone. Okay, we'll do that. We'll just have to take a little damage. Ooh, less block, huh? Okay, so they're not attacking this turn. So I think we can do... Let's beat our little friend here. So that'll be 10. Yeah, so 10, and then we can do our 7 here. Goodbye. And then... I guess we can do 6, huh? Boop. That's fine. Okay. Oh, he's doing a bunch. Okay. We can get vulnerable, gain 3 block, gain 6 block. Oh, but then we can't do our bash. Okay. Fine. Ooh, 9 block. And he gets damaged. I like it. Let's do that. And he gets 7. So we can play the long game. We can play the long game. He's gonna do 12 again. We could do 24, but that's not gonna... Ooh, this is good. This is super good. Now all of these get... we can get that... Yep. Doesn't have vulnerable, though. Okay. And then deal 8 damage, but we can do 9 damage. And then he gets damage. How did I get this one again? Oh wow, he's gonna do 18, so we gotta think about this. Okay, let's upgrade everything. And we can shrug it off. And man, I could do 20 damage. But he's gonna do 2 damage to me. But I'm gonna do an additional 2, so that's 4. Don't really want to do that. Yeah. Let's play the long game. We're gonna play the long game. The interval has vulnerable. It's gonna do 12. I don't think I have enough block. Not enough block. Well, we can always do that. So we'll just have to take like 8 damage. 8 damage. Vulnerable. Bam. Yeah. Not much you can do there. Not much you can do. Now he's gonna do that again. Ooh, I think we can beat him. 30? Yeah, I think we can beat him. Bam, and then... Bam. Okay, good. That wasn't that tough. Deal 12 damage, apply 2 weak. Deal 4 damage, and apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. Deal 12 damage, put a card from your discard. I do like this one. Because you can draw something. You can guarantee a draw from a card that you just got. But then, yeah, that's probably best. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Because we... Oh gosh, this thing. We got Whirlwind. We can do Whirlwind. That's probably the best thing to do. So now they're doing way more damage. So we could do that, but we're not gonna have... Wait, what? Oh, we don't have any... Oh, we have this block. We got this block. I think we got this block, and then we can kill one of them with that. So let's do block. It's our only block. And then we can kill one of them with... Who's doing the most... Well, I guess they're all doing the most amount of damage. And then get this guy. And where's Whirlwind? And we'll get Whirlwind back, and then kill them all next turn. And then we kill them all. You gotta think. You gotta know your deck. Deal damage equal to your block. If you were a block heavy thing, I could see this being a thing. The 7 damage, more of these ones might be good. Because I don't really have a lot of block, to be honest. Like if I had block and then do like a double block and then do this, then I could see that being a thing. Eeny meeny. It would be nice if one of these were a block card. Okay. Alright, here comes an elite. Painful stabs. Oh, great. Let's see. This enemy intends to do... Yeah. Whenever you receive attack damage, add a wound into your discard pile. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Okay. We should be okay because we got... we can do that, right? And then we can do that. And then... Put a card from your discard. Hold on. I kind of want that Iron Wave Plus back. Or we could do Shockwave, right? That's a tough one. It's 5 weak and vulnerable. Yeah, let's do that. That'll weaken him, so he does less damage and he takes more... Yeah, that's probably the smarter way to play. Okay. And then... He's gonna do 12, it looks like. So probably the best thing to do is the Flame Barrier. And then we can... do 8, yeah. Flame Barrier. Then do Whirlwind. To do 12? Yeah, there you go. Anyways, so that's how my morning went. I woke up super late today. Because I kept telling myself I need to stick to a schedule. Even though this is like a little more than a hobby. Oof, stream keeps... Oh, does it? Oh, look at that. It is. Why am I dropping frames? Let me see here. I am running other things in the background. Let me like shut off Discord and see if that helps any. Uh-oh. Why are we dropping frames? Why are we dropping frames? Does it do the same thing on... Well, I shouldn't say on YouTube. It would be nice to know the difference on that. Huh. Because that says it's fine. It could be Twitch having a problem. Yeah, it says unstable. It could be my internet. You know how they can like block or... Uh-oh. Disconnecting. Reconnecting. Oh no. Okay. Are we back yet? Are we back? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we back yet? Are we back yet? It's gonna treat it as 2 different things too, isn't it? Yeah. Twitch be twitching today. Well, now it says 0. So that's bad. Is it off? It still says that I'm on. That's really weird. Can I... Do I need to do something? But it says reconnect successful. Are we off? I can't tell. I can't tell. Well, I guess I could go to my Twitch and... let's see. Yeah, we're off. Okay, let's reconnect and see what happens here. Okay, boop. Let's stop. Let's go back. Oh, hold on. It's not even letting me stop. But are we on the YouTubes? That's the other thing. No, it says we're on the YouTubes as well. That's so weird. It's not letting me stop the stream. Are you sure you want to stop? Yes, stop. Okay. Start up. Let's try that again. Dun 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 dun. Let's give it a minute. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that was weird. Like, I think my internet blipped. But it's weird because YouTube stayed on the whole time. Okay, let me know when. Oh, you probably get like ads. We're back. Okay. Yeah, I hit stop. I hit stop and it wouldn't stop. Like it kept saying stopping. And it was like do, 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 do. So then I stopped it again using the other. I have two stops because I multi-stream. I've got the multi-stream controls, and then I've got the regular OBS controls. For some reason, the multi-stream controls wouldn't go, so it was definitely a Twitch issue because YouTube kept going the whole time. So, oh well, this happens. Welcome to the internet. We're back. Okay, so we're on this elite fight. What was I doing now? Twitch glitch, YouTube looking golden. Yeah, that's one of the reasons also. And I think part of it has to do with my internet. So it could be a Twitch issue, but it could be my internet throttling Twitch as well. That has been known. What do you call it? ISPs can throttle whichever websites they want. Okay. So he's doing 15, and I don't have anything here that can help. I could use dexterity. That's a tough one. Yeah, probably the best thing to do is let's do this and upgrade the block and then get more block. I really want to do bash though, and then do 12 damage. Okay, we're back, and we should probably get, which one do I want to get? Whirlwind? That would be nice, right? Let's guarantee us getting Iron Wave, right? Yeah, that's probably the best. That's probably the best. Our best option. Oh, we're still gonna take like 2 damage though. Yeah, I was really amazed. Okay, so we got that one. Ooh, upgrade all cards. That's nice. We can upgrade all cards. Why don't we do that? Wow! And now we can do... At 16. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Well. I can do 14, but I could also do 20. Yeah, that's probably the best. The best thing we can do right now. 9, 14, or 20. Bam. And I end my turn. Ouch. Cool. Now he's doing 20. Deal 5. If he has vulnerable, that's nice. So maybe the best thing we can do is do that. You know what? Maybe we can do this one, right? We'll do this one, right? And then since he has vulnerable, we'll deal damage, gain that, and draw a card. And then that's all we got. Oh, I thought maybe we might be able to like do that better. Like get this is such a shame that we got this one. That's okay. That's okay. And that'll be the end of our, Wow, that was a lot. Alright. Ah, we got the wound. Okay, we can do 12 plus 15, 27. It's not quite enough. And we have no block. This stinks. No, stupid wound. Yeah, we don't really have much of a choice. We gotta tank the damage. And just hope that we survive. Ouch, that hurts. Alright, I think we got it. I think we got it. Oh man, okay. Okay, you can no longer become weakened. That's nice. Exhaust all 9. Yeah, I've seen that one. We almost went for that one last time. Ooh, cleave. Deal 11 damage to all enemies. Oh, but we do need... If anything... If we learned anything from that last battle, that we need more block. For each card exhausted. Yeah. Or we could do more damage. No, we need block. We need block. Okay. And we're almost to a rest, so hopefully this will be an easy one. Oh, it's flight. I hate flight. Flight does like half damage. Unless you do three things or something like that. It's something like that. Oh man. We don't have any... We don't... This is the only block we have. But thanks for letting me know that things were an issue. I wouldn't have known. And somehow disconnected. And I was looking, I'm like, my computer's not doing anything. Hey, Dio in chat. Hey, Midge, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. How are things? We just had a blip on the Twitch, so we are coming back to it, and hey Jane, how you doing? That's really bizarre yeah, really bizarre. It happens. It happens. Sorry, Jan, I didn't see my my YouTube chat got behind since I was like trying to troubleshoot. The YouTube chat got in the back. So I hope you're having a great day, everybody. Midge and Jane. We're just playing some card games. How are you guys? Well, I'm gonna have to do that because that's the only one I have. I could do that. That seems like a good plan. Right? It's not really that bizarre. Streams are better with a smidge of midge. That's quite a hashtag there. Ooh, well, all of these are really already ready. Ooh, that's nice. So we could do that. Draw a card. So that's like a free hit, basically. And we could gain 5 block and upgrade all of these cards. And then, yeah, it's really not like... It's like one of those things where like the internet service provider will throttle certain things if it detects that there's a lot like in our area. But school just started this week, back up today, so I don't know. So that should be enough block. So we can do 16 damage to everybody. Or, yeah, that's probably the best thing. Yeah, that's the best. That's the best option. Oh, cool. We got it down. I used to be in like one of my first jobs was technical support. So it's like one of those things where you're like, it's hard to explain, But you know, once you get used to like, oh yeah, this always happens kind of thing, then you kind of learn to you learn to explain those things. You're like, yeah, this happens. It's one of those things. Yada yada. Let's see. Gain block, but you can gain block this way. Yeah, let's do that. Boom, he's gone. Goodbye, bird. Not all internet traffic connections are treated equally. 100%. It's a series of tubes, and the internet service provider, if it knows where your tubes are going, it can make the tubes smaller. Is that better? I don't know. Was that a good thing? I don't really need the block, to be honest. I could do 30 damage to him right now. Yeah, Primo explaining. Yeah, I've learned quite a lot from being in support. Bam. Oh no, he did a thing to me. What did he do? More damage from attacks. Okay, that's fine. We can deal with that. Oh, I think we can beat him. I think we can beat him. I think we can beat him. Let's beat him. Yeah. Got some of that. Ooh, liquid memories. Choose a card in your discard pile and return it to your hand. That's nice. That's nice. Axiom Wolf, how you doing? Hardest thing in tech support is using terms the customer knows or understands. Yeah, and it's one of those things that only experience teaches you. Like, the more you do it, the more you can, like, think of new things to talk about. That's an interesting one, but it costs a lot. That's the only one that makes sense. Okay, we're now at a break point, which means upgrade time. Okay, what do we want to upgrade? Do we want... What does this do when we upgrade? You gain 20 damage? That's kind of... Wow, the mighty Axiom Wolf in chat. Yes. Axiom Wolf, friend of the channel, also a writer? Or part writer? Writer. Or helped in writing a book, which I have. We didn't get this one a whole lot. What does this do? 40 block. Okay. Oh, we could do... Yeah, we should probably do Iron Wave. That's probably the best one to do. Yeah, that I understand. Oh, and then we immediately get a treasure. So that's nice. Ooh, what does this do? If you end your turn without block, gain 6 block. Okay. Writer adjacent. Yes, writer adjacent. Oh, now we gotta do this unknown. Oh my goodness. I think I remember this one. It could be almost anything. Let's see. A long line of hooded figures can be seen entering an unassuming cathedral. Naturally, you join the line and are quickly surrounded by cultists. They ignore you as they gleefully chant and wave their weapons around. Clie Jesu Domine, dona meis requiem. Hold on. We'll do it this way. Clie Jesu Domine, dona meis requiem. Whoa! I dropped soup sandwich, taco, or pizza. Good, yeah. I had to. So, okay, so there's a donation box, so we can get money, but we don't have a way to spend that money this round. Or we could lose HP and gain a ritual dagger. Deals 15 damage. If fatal, permanently increase this card's damage by 3, which is actually not a bad card. Do I want to do that? And it keeps getting like stronger and stronger. So it's like one of those things where you try to figure out, how do I kill this thing this round so I can gain this? Yeah, let's do that. Bam. You decide to stay in line out of fear to see what will happen. Eventually, you are face to face with the leader. A well-dressed cultist hands you an ornate dagger. Like the others before you, you slash your Okay, that's right. There's blood. I can't stand it. I tried. Okay, so now we got 4 normal enemies. Hopefully. Okay. I think we're good here. Ooh, we can do some of that. Ooh, upgrade all cards. That's nice. But we do want to bash, right? Yeah. Oh, it's just defense cards. Yeah. Good old Holy Grail, yeah. That might actually be a good thing. Let's, yeah, let's upgrade everything. Let's apply 3 vulnerable so that he'll take more damage, and then we'll do this one. Okay. Look at that, we did a bunch. Perplexing Glare. Uh-oh. Confusion. Whenever you draw a card, randomize the cost. Oh no. Well, we got a couple of zeros, so it actually kind of helped us. So let's do some block. We get some free blocks. And probably the best thing to do is to do Shockwave in the long run, because that will lower his attack and he gets more damage for the next like 5 turns. So let's do that. Oh my gosh, everything is 0. This guy's going to be like hating life right now. Let's do this, right? And we'll do, let's see, 12 block whenever you are attacked. I mean, we could get this guy. This is a tough one. Let's get that one. And then, let's see. Gain block. Sure, gain block. And then I guess it doesn't really matter what we do. Right? Alright, let's do this. But it does matter which order we do it in. And then this one, bam. Oh, what's his attack? He's got 14 left. So we might want to get Ritual Dagger in there. Yep, there we go. He'll do 1 damage to me. And let's hope we get... Yep, it's 0. Bam. So now that one... Ritual Dagger now... Let's see. 18 damage. Ah, see, you gotta think. Okay, what do we want? Boomerang. Boomerang, like Sokka. The boomerang. Oh, now I don't know how long I've been streaming because I had to restart it. Uh-oh. That's no good. So we got deal 3 damage 3 times. Deal 9 damage, put a card from the top. Oh, headbutt. Boomerang, you do always come back. My kid really likes Avatar: The Last Airbender. We watched it, and every time we start it, she does the water, earth, fire. You know, that part. How many headbutts do we have? Because we don't want to overload on headbutts. Yeah, she definitely likes doing that. So we got 1 headbutt. We got... I feel like we got 2 already. Well, we got a headbutt plus. That's what it is. Yeah, that one... But honestly, that's the best choice, to be honest. That's the best choice. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's 3 of them now. I don't like these guys.
I don't like these guys.
Ooh, we can upgrade all the cards in our hands for this turn. So that's nice. Let's do that. And what else can we do? This is probably a good idea to have. Let's see, 7. Yeah. Just for the future. Now we got... Okay, we can do 9 damage now. So what... Who can we beat here? 18 damage. We can do 18 damage. Might as well beat the weakest one, right? Beat the weakest one? Okay. Oh gosh, what are they doing now? Okay, so now they're doing damage. So... Ooh, we got the Ritual Dagger. Can we beat someone in one hit this time? No, I don't think we can. Plus, we only have one, block this turn, and we have to use it. Okay. 8, and I don't want to lose... Yeah, so that's basically what we got to do. And... I really don't want to use... And then it exhausts. I don't want it to exhaust. Well, it might come back to us, so let's do 8 damage to everybody. That's probably the best way. Whoa. Yeah. Take that. Okay. So now they're doing 9 damage, so now we really have to be worried. Gain 5 block. Which means only 2 of them. So we get 10 block, which we would have gotten anyways. Yeah, so that's not a good idea. Because we could do this, right? And then upgrade that. It's just... Oh wait, we can do 7 block here. Oh, okay, hold on. We're not thinking 4th dimensionally right now. Okay, plus we can beat this guy. Right? We'll beat this guy. So now we're doing less damage, and we can 18. Yeah, we can do this. Bam. All right. So this game is from like 2019, I think, and it's just been like consuming my time now when I'm not editing or I'm not watching the kid. I've been like playing this. So hold on, let me watch my buddy over here. Cool. And then pal, and then okay, that's good. All right, we're back. That's nice. Actually, while we're here, we might as well make it really low so that doesn't affect that. Okay. Okay, they're doing 24 now. Oh my gosh. They keep like gaining increased damage every time. So we definitely have to beat these guys like super quick. 8 block, 5 block. This stinks. What do we have in our discard pile that we can bring back? Anything? Not really. I mean, we could do Whirlwind, right? And that will do 24, which we're not quite ready yet. Let's save that for next turn. So let's gain 8 block. Did we get anything? No. Oh, but it's Headbutt Plus, though. That's probably not a bad idea. Let's do that. Right, and then we'll do 12 damage. Bam. And let's bring Whirlwind. Right? Ow. Okay. Still not doing enough damage. Ooh, we got some of that. What do we have for blocking? Not a lot. So we can definitely beat one of them, right? But we're not gonna get another chance. Let me think. Deal 9 damage. Oh, this is so hard. We definitely need to do 15. Right? Well, banana bread, Batman. Let me think about this. Yeah, we gotta do it, but we're gonna take some damage. 10 plus 4 is 14, so we're still gonna take 1 damage, but that's better than none. Ah! Okay. So, does anybody still have their Christmas decorations up? We still have our Christmas decorations up. I usually wait until Mrs. Dio says that she's ready for that before I suggest it. Okay. Now... we could do that. Mine are coming down today. We wait until after Epiphany, which was... yes. We call that Three Kings Day. Gain 12 block. It's not quite enough. We'll probably get the lights down this weekend. Yeah, I still have, like, the outside decorations. We don't have a lot of outside decorations. That honestly, I can probably do that because it's just one box, and it's... I could do that later today. After stream. Probably should do that. Probably should do that. You can do 7 and then 14. Ooh, we could do this. Okay, so if we do this, right? He gets weakened. We can then... vulnerable gains us another thing, and we draw a card. And then... we can... gain... oh! I did this in the wrong order. We set up the weekend after US Thanksgiving and put away the weekend after New Year's. Yeah, that's probably what most people do. Yeah. Can we do that? Bam. Okay. Not the best, but... okay. Oh yeah, we can do this. Bam. There we go. Okay. Power potion. We need to start using those. True Grit. Deal damage equal to your block. Deal 8 damage to all enemies. Keeping them up through Epiphany is cool. Yeah. We do need more block, though. We do need more block. Like, this would be cool after we did, the one that gets us 30 block. That might be cool. Yeah, I really didn't want that one, but it is what we gotta do. Alright. Oh, it's these ones again. Okay. What do we got here? Damage, block. Don't like that. I don't like that it does it at random, so let's set it up so that we get the one that we want. And we definitely want this Mystic gone because they can what am I saying? They can heal. They can heal. And then this guy... Well, let's do this one last. Because what do we have there? Oh, we actually do want that. Okay. Put that one there. And this one here. And then we do that one. Random. Yeah. That part is cool. Okay, so now they're not fighting, so now we can do all of that. So that's good. Ooh, we could do 24 to all of them, right? We could do that. Because if we did it regularly, we would do 7 plus, yeah. This is the best choice. And then that one gets defeated, and we end our turn, and we gain block anyways. Man, he gets like 15 block. Okay, so now... Ooh, to get 10 block. That should be good. Yeah, that's probably the best choice. Do that, then do this. Bam. And then... I really don't want to lose HP right now. Let's metallicize. Metallicize! Okay, what do we got here? Bash. That's a good one. But he's gonna do 24. Man. Let's, because we could do that one, and then, but then we don't have any way of... I really wanted to do the shockwave too. Let's do power and see if we get anything. Yeah. Skills cost 0 whenever you play a skill exhausted. Wow. Deal 6 damage, gain 2 strength. Yeah, I don't like any of those. Well, strength might be good for right now. Because that's a power card, so it lasts the whole... this round, this game. Or, not the run, but this particular battle. There we go, battle. Yeah, let's do that one. And then... yeah, and then we gotta do this one. I really wanted to give him vulnerable, though. Oh, well. Oh, well. We'll do that. And then we'll do that. Okay. Okay, so he's gonna do 21 again. Goodness gracious me. And I got the drop kick right now. Let's gain 8 block and do draw cards, see if we get anything. Ooh, 12 block. That's 20. Plus he'll get damaged. That's probably the best option. Right? And then he'll get damaged 3 times. Okay, and then I'll take 1. Which is fine. Oh, I think I could beat him. I think I could beat him. What do we got? Let's do this. Bam. And Ritual Dagger. And the Ritual Dagger now gains more. Okay. Oh, we got some good ones here. We got another shrug it off. We got to draw one card, put a card from the hand. Wait, draw a card, put a card from your hand onto the top. Oh, so it's like you're switching the card with the top card. I don't know if I like that one. I did a deck with only anger cards, and I just kept like getting more and more anger, and they cost nothing. But if you don't have a lot of cards to like keep drawing them, you quickly run out of block. So let's get more block. Okay. So we did make it out on top on that one by a little bit. Uh-oh. Let's see, what do we got here? This, at the end of its turn, gains 14 block. Receiving unblocked attack damage reduces. I don't like that. What does this guy do? Oh, on death, he applies vulnerable. But don't I... No, I can't get weakened, but I can get vulnerable. So we got to beat this guy last. Okay. What do we got here? 7 block, 10 block. Okay. I think we're good here. We can get some block. We can do this, right? And then we can do 21. Yeah, that's the best. Bam. Oh my goodness. But we didn't actually celebrate Epiphany / Three Kings Day. When growing up in my family, we used to get like a smaller toy because it's like Three Kings brought gifts, so we get like a small gift usually. Some families do like do it more traditionally, like you get frankincense or something like that. Which I think today they just give them like scent sticks or something like that. Oh my gosh, this guy does so much damage. Goodness. Frankenberry cereal? Yeah, frankincense cereal. Holy bananas, he's doing a ton. I could gain up to 7, 12, 20. Goodness. Huh. Well, that's not good. I could use my dexterity. Yeah, let's do that. So let's drink this potion. That'll give us more block. So then we'll get, let's see, this block. Ooh, we got that one. So we can either get a whole bunch of block. Wait, let me think. 13 plus 12 is 25, which should be enough. Yeah, it should be enough. So we don't need to use that one. And plus this one will give us the ability to do some damage. So we'll do that one. Bam. And then we'll do this one. Bam. And then... my priest has a party for the parish at his house. We all bring canned food for... Oh, that's a good idea, too. Make it more like about other people. What? Was that it? Blueberry? Count Chocula? Was it Franken one? Maybe. Lovely way to celebrate. Yeah, I like that. In the past, we would make like little bags. Because during the winter time, a lot of the homeless people from up north come down to Florida. And so we would make... all of our friends would get together. The last time we did it at our house, where everyone would bring something. Like we had a friend who was he was medical sales, and he would get all sorts of stuff like toothpaste boxes and you know, different amenities. And so we would make bags for the homeless. We would get like gallon Ziploc bags, and then we would put one of this, and we'd put it around our table, and everyone would we would just walk around the table doing that. And then we'd all take like 5 to 10 of them, and then while we were driving around, you know, we'd see someone, we would give them one of those, and it would usually have a lot of cool stuff, like little food items like bars and something like wipes and toothpaste and toothbrushes, and you know, so little things that you wouldn't think they would need. And giving those out was like the highlight of my year. I feel like ghostly armor is probably the best idea here. Probably, or hear me out. No, that's actually the best idea. That's the best one. Okay, I think we're okay for right now. Oh gosh, he gets so much armor. Yeah, we used to do that all the time. A lot of my friends from that group, because we were all in the same kind of Bible group, and we were all like with young kids. But nowadays, a lot of those people have moved away, so we don't have. Oh, he did a thing on me. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's okay. We can get enough. Gain 9 block whenever you are attacked this turn. That's a good idea. It sounds like a fun group. Yeah, especially when you have like a lot of people in the same I don't know what the word is, the same place in life. Oh wow, this guy can get that guy this turn, and maybe we can get... Oh, but then he's gonna like do vulnerable on us. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Oh, but Ritual Dagger, though. Okay, let's do that. Let's gain some more block. Right? And then... I really should do it. But it does make us more vulnerable. Yeah, I mean, there's other ideas. You don't have to do, like, full bags. Maybe if you all put your resources together and, you know, like my wife, she always has, like, a big thing of waters, like, of bottled waters. And she always keeps a couple by her driver's side door. So she always ends up giving them water. That's something, you know, everybody can do pretty easily. Let's see. He's gonna do 15 on us. That's a tough one. And I don't have a lot of block right now. We could do this one and upgrade Shrug It Off, right? And then we'll do that. And then we can do this, and that'll do some damage, right? Okay. Okay. Man, they keep gaming. Ooh, I like this one. Uh-oh, we don't have a lot of block this turn. So we got 8 damage, we got 20 damage. That's probably the best thing we can do here. I really don't want to, though. Yeah, let's do it. Bam. Bam. Okay. Yeah. There's lots of group activities you can do, especially, you know, obviously it's a more of a local thing, so if your church does like small group, or I forget what we call it now. We've changed the name so many times. It's like we've done small group, Bible group, growth group, local group. Like we've changed so many times that I don't know what name we're on. It seems like every 2 or 3 years we change the name. Oh man, if we only had weakness. So we can gain 8 block, but that's not quite enough. Not quite enough. Now, does Orichalcum still trigger if we have metallicize? I don't know if I'm willing to test that out right now. Maybe we can. Yeah, let's test that out. We'll test that out. Because we didn't technically do any block, right? So let's see. Will it trigger? It did trigger. Okay. So that's good to know. Good to know. Yeah, and I know, actually my group meets tomorrow. The first of the new year. We took a break because like tons of people were out in December, so it's like it doesn't make any sense to meet if no one's gonna be there. I need block. I need block. I need block. Or we can go full damage, right? So we can do 30. Ooh, I think we can beat him. Bam. Oh man, that was a tough one. Ooh, what are these? If the enemy intends to attack, gain 3 strength. That's kind of cool. But it's not a power, it's a skill. Draw 1 card, put 1... Okay, we did that one. Brutality. At the start of your turn, lose 1 HP. This one seems like the best one. Okay, so we can either rest and gain... That's probably the best thing, because... I really do want to upgrade, but we're up against one of the toughest bosses. We need every HP that we can get. Here we go. This enemy intends to inflict a negative effect on you and attack. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so we can do... if this card's in your hand, it is exhausted. Oh, okay, so we gotta use this one. So we gotta use that. And... let's do that. And then we can hit him for once. Gosh, he's got a ton of HP. Oh, we still have room for one more. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't want to use this one in case we got something. Oh, he weakens. Is he weakening? Oh, frail. He's frailing us. Yeah, so we're going over a book this season. We started at the end of last year, like November-ish. And, what's it called? It's called Practicing the Way. It's a recent book, and it's gotten very popular lately. So... Might want to save that. Gosh, he's doing a ton of damage. Okay, so if we do that, we'll get 7. Yeah, that's probably better. That's probably better. So why don't we do this? So how long does that last? That I don't know. Okay. Ow. Okay, so he's not attacking, so we can do all the damage we want. So do we want to do 13 damage and 3 vulnerable? But honestly, weak might be the better option, so that he does less damage to us. Probably the best idea. So I'm looking forward to going back Let's do that, and then we'll do a headbutt. And then we gotta choose. Ooh, we could do this one and get our block back. Yeah, let's do that. Negative effect. Oh, he's got a ton of... Deal 10 damage. Deal 8 damage. Ooh. We can do that. Let's do that. Bam. And then... 11 damage. X times. That's probably the best thing we can do right now. That's 33 damage. What? Come at me. Oh, what did he do? Vulnerable. Well, that's not good. 7 block. Okay, we definitely have enough block. Upgrade all cards. Banana. Banana. But I really want to do some damage to him. 7 and 5 would be 12. Plus we gain some... That's right, we do gain some block. Ooh, somebody is texting me. Hello. Oh, no, that's just a thing. And we're in ads on the Twitch side. Ooh, that's actually really good. Why don't we do that? Because that's the same 5 block, but everything gets upgraded. And then we can do 23 damage here. Yeah. And he gets damaged. And he doesn't intend on... strike. Ooh, 24. Yep. The maximum I can do is this and this. And we get to pick one. Probably something that deals block. Probably something that deals block. We got an 8 block. We got an 8. Draw 1 card. Anything better than that? I think... Well, we got the impervious one. But it costs 2. Yeah, that's probably the best option for us right now. Let's see what he does. Oh, he's getting strength. Okay. Put a little. Wow, 15. Nine. So we can do 6 plus 9. I don't know what that is. 15? Yeah, that's the exact we need, but then we get nothing out of it. I mean, we don't do any damage. Or we can take a chance and... and exhaust a card. Okay. No, the best thing for us to do right now is this guy. To get 9. Yeah, alright. We did our best. When you tried your best, but it don't succeed. Now he's not gonna do... Okay, so now... we can deal all the damage we want. So let's do that. Then damage. Then headbutt. And we can choose a card. Ooh, I do want Ritual Dagger, though. But honestly, we should probably be doing more block, just in case. That's like safety block, in case we don't get enough block. Safety block. Oh, but he's not even going to do anything to us, so probably the best thing we can do is we can do this, and then the rest in Whirlwind. So let's do 23 damage. Swing! And then 11 each. Alright. The soundtrack never gets old. It's so good. It's... I've only just recently discovered this game, but... welcome in, Ali. And, or Ali. Ali, probably. Let me know if I say it wrong and you want me to say it a certain way, but yeah, it's so like dramatic. It's so good. Oh my gosh, 27 times 2. Okay. We're not out of the... Oh, we got this guy though. That'll do half of it. Ooh. That's not great. That's not great. What do we have here? Choose a card in your discard pile and return it to your hand. And it costs 0, right? Do we have anything that can help us? We could do that. We could do the flame barrier. Why don't we do that? Let's do that. And then... do a little bit of damage, right? Swing! And then... oh, but what do we get? Don't we gain... we get 3, so that's 40, but that's still not quite enough. But wait, this is the boss, right? Oh yeah, we don't need to use that yet. We got plenty of HP. And we get filled up after we beat him. Okay. I keep thinking, like, I gotta beat something after this, but I don't. Okay. Upgrade all cards. Sounds really good. Game block. Game block. That's kind of cool. Does the enemy have vulnerable? They no longer have vulnerable. Let's do that. What did we get? Headbutt? Eight block or 7 block? I guess 8 block is the best we can do. It's so good. Oh. Okay. Alright, what do we got here? 24. Okay, so he's not going to be attacking us this turn, so we can do the most amount of damage we can. So that'll do 16 and that'll do 24. Can we do better than that? Do 18. But then we lose a little bit of HP. We should probably save our HP, so let's do that guy. And then we'll do this guy. Yeah. Die. Oh my goodness, he did a ton of block that turn. Okay. It's not looking good for us. Alright, what's in our discard pile? Anything that we can do? Ah, she's so strong right now. I wish we could do weak. We do have a card for that, but I don't know where it is. So this is upgrade all cards, which is only going to be these ones anyways. The card from your discard pile, but that's not really going to do us any good. And is there anything we can do? Deal 6 damage. 6 damage? Is that what that one does? I don't think that's what that does. We probably should consider it, though. Alright, what does... That's not very much. Alright, let's try it. And let's gain block. Not really much we can do there. Alright, so we get block. And then we can gain more block. And then that's the only other block that we got. Oh, we still have one more. 15? Okay. That's probably the best one we got. Because doing block and then also doing that. Oh, that was painful. Painful. Nine exhaust. 7-9. Goodness. Might have to, Might have to... Yeah, we're definitely not doing very well. It's like doing damage to him is so hard. And we're out of potions, right? And we gain... I don't know if we're gonna make this one. We could get 16 block. 16 and then plus the 3. So we'll be able to survive this round. Oh, we can do more. We can do more. Hold on. If we do... that's fine. We'll have to do that one last, so let's do that. And then... do that. And then... that one. Sure. And then we'll gain... okay, so we took nothing that turn, plus we do a little bit of damage, but he's got all of that block. Goodness. 20 damage, huh? We should be okay with 20 damage, right? Yeah. Let's do that. Ooh. Oh, but he doesn't have vulnerable. Gain 8. Gain 7. 7 would be 18, 21. Okay, so we can do this. Hey, I'm new around here, but was tempted by someone playing my favorite game. How goes it? Hey, Lunas Knight. Yeah, welcome in. You're so welcome to be here. I only just learned about this game a few weeks ago. People have been recommending it to me for a long time, and I just started playing it, and I'm having a great time. I'm still learning, so I'm not like super good at it or anything. Ooh, I could deal 11 damage. Or I could deal 9 damage. But how are you doing? What led you to us today, and what's your favorite part about the game? I definitely am enjoying, like, because I love card games, and I love, like, this feels like a role-playing game to me. Oh my goodness, that's terrible. Uh-oh, we might be over. We might be over. Have a great day, Dio and chat. I must head out and run errands. Well, have fun running errands. Thanks for stopping in. Have a great day, Midge. Oh, he's weakened us, and I'm out of potions. I think we're dead, guys. I think we're dead. It's like, I'm having a hard time doing any sort of damage. Because 27, I don't even think we can do 27. Wait, 6 plus 5 is 11, and that's 14. Plus 4, or plus 3 is 17. Yeah, we're dead. We're super dead. Wow, it's so hard. Well, why don't we deal as much damage as we can? If we do this, right? And then we do this. Bam, and then we do this. And then that's it. And then we die. For the first time, YouTube did its job and led me to something I would enjoy. Oh, for the first time ever? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, every now and then YouTube does like the right thing. And, well, that wasn't too bad. New unlock. What do we unlock? Is it like cards and stuff? Oh, okay, cool. So we get more relics. So even when you lose, you still get something. Normal enemies drop an additional card reward. That's kind of cool. As for what I enjoy, it's definitely the feeling of putting a win together. The struggle of holding it till you can find... Yeah. Or rather deck build your path to a win. That's cool. You can now dig for relics at Oh, okay. I've seen other people have like different options during the rest sites. So that's kind of cool. All right. So that was a very long first run for the day. Let's continue. And get some water. I'm losing my voice. What time is it? It's 1? Okay, we got plenty of time. I wanted to try this other character. So I saw someone play the defect, and that looks really hard. So I'll come back to the defect. And I've won on the silent. You could see that I got an ascension level on that one. But I wanted to try the Watcher today and see. I definitely... Do you have a... I do not yet, because I haven't played these last two. But let's try the Watcher and see how that... I'm not sure what that means to add a miracle to my hand. So let's try that out. She looks kind of like... Or is it a he? I don't know. Okay, this character looks like a ninja of some kind. Okay, greetings. At least confront the first spot. Enemies in your next 3 combat have 1 H or max HP. Ooh. Honestly, I think this is better. Having enemies have 1 HP might be better. Because we can get through them really quick. Because I tend to use HP as like a resource. So let's try that. Alright. So that means we want to do... Would love to stick around, but I gotta sleep. Oh yeah, definitely. Ali, have a great night. Definitely get sleep. Don't be like me and not get sleep. Okay, I don't like these question marks because they're so random. Is there a way we can get... that we can avoid them? Going this way, we can get 2. This way is 2, 3, no matter what we do. Sleep well. Yeah, sleep well, Ali. Thanks for joining us today. Have a great one. Don't forget to like the stream and subscribe. We'll be doing more of these runs live. I think it's going to go into my regular rotation. So if you like this game... Let's see. Yeah, that seems like the best route to me. Because these question marks are so random. All right. Oh, wow. They're already like... So let's figure out what this does. Retain. Retain cards are not discarded at the end of turn. Gain energy. Okay, so that's what a miracle does. Let's see what here. At the start of each combat, add a miracle into your hand. Enemies... Okay, I got that. Deal 6 damage, gain 5 block, deal 6 damage. Enter Wraith. In this stance, you deal and receive double attack damage. Yikes. I think we could just win this, right? Right? Am I right? Let me understand this. So you just gain energy, right? Okay, but it exhausts. Okay. Let's do that. And let's do that. Okay. I think I understand the miracles now. Deal 10 damage to all enemies. That's cool. And add a card. See, let me look at the deck. So we got a lot of like the regular deal damage, give block. So Wraith. You deal and receive double attack damage. But if we have a miracle in our hands... Wow, that actually could be good. Gain 8 block, enter Calm. Until next turn prevents damage. That's pretty cool. Yep, easy win. Though you may want to read the other starting cards. Yeah, thank you. I am... Upon entering stance, gain 2. Wait, so you use 2, but then you gain 2? But in Calm, can you not attack? Is that... Oh, it says prevents damage, so that means you can't deal... See, this is one of the things about the game doesn't quite explain really well. Does that mean I can't do damage and get damage? It's really confusing to me. And does the stance only last the one turn? That's a little bit... That's where, like, I don't quite understand. Retain. Deal 7 damage when... Okay. Deal 7 damage when retained. Increase its damage by 4. Oh, interesting. Apply 8 mark? All enemies lose HP equal to their mark. Interesting. Retain. Gain 12 block. I'm kind of... Let me think about this. Deal 7 when retained, increase its damage. I like the idea of gaining... Calm does nothing. It only does something when you exit it. Calm itself does nothing to damage. It's the normal effect of block there. You stay in a stance unless said otherwise. Only does something when you exit it. Till next turn prevents damage. Oh, I see. I'm reading it wrong. Okay. Prevents the 8. I gotcha. Okay, Calm. Upon exiting the stance, I getcha. So when you go into a new stance, you gain... Oh, okay. That makes it seem less, like... That might be the first card I get rid of, then. Okay. So I can see that there might be things that, like, you get marks. Now, does mark stay? I guess it doesn't, right? Equal to their mark. Retain. I kind of like this idea of it increase... Oh, increase by 4 this combat. Okay, so it's not like a permanent thing. Interesting. I think I'm just gonna go with my gut here and just play it and try to figure it out. Go this way. Battle start. How you doing? Game block. Calm. Retain. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Okay, Flurry of Blows. Deal 4 damage whenever you change stances. Return this from the discard pile to your hand. Wow. Interesting. Apply 8 mark. Deal 6 damage. Add a smite to your hand. Oh, deal 12 damage. Exhaust. Add a smite to your hand. Oh. Excuse me. But then that costs 2. I want to try out these marks. Let's see what Mark does. Hello, Mark. Okay, last one where we get like a free relic thing. Gain 5 block. Intercom. Yeah, let's just get out of this. Okay. Oh, gain 7 block scry. Look at the top X cards. Okay, so you would look at the top 3 cards and discard any of them. That might be actually really cool. Deal 7 damage if the last card played this... Wait, if the last card played this combat was an attack. Gain. Oh, okay. Wait, does that mean the last card played... If the last card played this combat was an attack? That's a little bit weird. Does this mean like the last like the card you just played, or the last card played this? That makes it a little bit hard to like what do the words mean? What do words mean? Whenever a card is whenever a card is created, upgraded. Oh, interesting. That could be interesting if I had more cards that like said, you know, I can see where that can be interesting. So this card played this combat. Does that mean... Okay. I think I understand. I want to understand what that means, so I'm going to use it. Alright, here comes these weird question marks. Okay. As you come to a dead end and begin to turn around, walls slam down from the ceiling, trapping you. Okay, so I have a choice. I can remove a card. I can transform a card, or I can upgrade a card. I want to upgrade. Let's upgrade. Let's see. What does this do? Oh, it just costs less. That's kind of cool, though. Hey, you can always just take it to learn. Most cards glow yellow when their condition is met. Oh, I didn't know that. We can deal 10 damage when retain increased. Okay. Or... Love the narrator. Thank you. I used to do more voice acting stuff. Was lurking. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I'm caught up with chat. Yeah, I think that's what I'm kind of going by. I'm just like learning. Let's learn. What does this do? To 11 down to left for the combat was attack gain energy. Okay. And I still haven't done what Mark does, so let me wait on that one. I like the idea of eruption taking less, because that can like help us. Okay. And then I'm thinking going that way. Yeah, okay. So let's do this one. Let's see. As you walk into the room, you hear a gurgling and the grinding of metals. Before you is a slime-like creature that ate too much scrap for its own good. From the center of the creature, you see glints of strange light, perhaps something magical? It looks like you can... Oh, I see. This is like... You can find a relic, but like you keep losing HP to get it. I saw someone do this, and they did it like 4 times, and they lost half their HP. Oh, but honestly, relics are what win this game. It looks like you can get some treasure. I'll try it. Anything? Nope. Nothing. I don't know if I should do this. No, let's not. Let's not. I don't think that's like worth it. Okay. But we can upgrade a card here. What do we want to upgrade? What does this one do again? Deal 10 damage. When retained, increase its damage by 5. I like that. I like that. Yes. Kermit the Frog is liking this. All right. Okay, now we want to do an elite because I can't stand these unknowns. I don't think they like help out a whole lot, and then I can do that and do another rest if I need it. Okay. Yep. Oh, this guy. Okay. Let's see. What can we do here? He's actually not really doing anything. Retain. Okay, let's save that. And yeah, let's just do damage to him. We'll retain that guy. Right? Yeah, that's what I understood that correctly. Okay, so what does that mean? Whenever you play a skill, he gains strength. Oh, that's not great. Gain 8 block. Okay. Oh, let's try to do this. Let's see. Deal 7 damage if the last card played this combat was an attack. But I need some block here. This guy is tough, does a lot. Yeah, he does. That's why I'm like kind of choosing my options very carefully. I mean, the only block I got is this thing, so I gotta take it. Alright, okay. And then I only have one left. Why don't we do... Oh, but if I play a skill, he gains strength, so you don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Okay. Yeah. Let's not push our luck here. Okay. 12 damage. Let's keep that one. Retain. When retained... Oh, okay, so you can keep this one until you do more and more damage. I like that. Let's defend. Let's defend. Oh, did it gain? That counts? Oh, man. I don't like this anymore. I don't like this guy anymore. Oh, no. Okay, what do we do now? 15? So even when you... Oh, my goodness. So even when you block, he gains more. I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy. Gosh. Oh, what do I have here? Deal 10 damage to all enemies. Okay. Maybe we can do something where we can get him down to like... Let me see, 15 plus 12 is 27? 37, that's still not enough. Still not enough. Deal 7 damage. If the last card played this combat was an attack gain. I'm trying to figure out how this works. If the last card played this combat was an attack. Wow, well, I only have one block, so let's do that. And then attack? And then if I do this, do I gain another? Okay. It did work. Okay, I think I understand now. I think I understand now. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. This is a mistake. This is a mistake. Okay, what do we got here? Block, mark, 20 damage. 20, that would be 30. Is there a way I can do 9 damage? I don't think there is. Oh, wait, maybe there is. Maybe there is. Maybe I can beat... I think I can beat him this turn. Hold on. I think I can beat him. Hold on. Let's use our miracle. If I do... Is HP equal to their mark? When is that? Mark does damage. Okay, so then let's miracle. Right? Then we do this. Then 6. Then 20. Then throw the potion. Okay. Yeah, that was a little hard. That was hard. Boom. You can now remove cards from your deck at rest sites. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, what do we got here? Whenever a card is created, upgrade it, deal 5 damage to all enemies. At the start of your turn, gain energy and increase this gain by 1. Interesting. Whew. Yeah, like sometimes at the beginning of it, I kept forgetting about potions. So then I'm like, wait, I can add this in my head. This is a little bit gain energy and increase this gain by 1. Oh, okay. So if you use this at the start of your turn. Oh, but it's a power, so you use it once and you increase the gain by 1. So the first time you use this, that's interesting. I find that to be interesting. Whenever a card is created, I don't have any cards that do that, and that looks like a interesting. Interesting. Okay. I want to try this diva form because that seems very interesting. We're learning. We're learning. Oh my goodness, I'm getting hungry for some reason. I had eggs this morning, so usually protein gets me through, like, farther. Further? Farther? Okay. Okay. Let's not push our luck here. Because we don't have hardly anything right now. We do that, and we do this, right? And then we do this, and we gain another thing, and then we do this, and bam. Okay. Starting to understand. Actually, you know what? I've got a bag of chips here. Oh, the crunch is gonna come out, like, really badly on the stream. I pre-apologize for all the crunching I'm about to make. Become an ASMR stream. Actually, I can mute it. Hold on, I'll mute it while I eat. That was good. Okay. Get crunchy. Okay, let's see. Retain, deal 7. Oh, wait, how did I get weak? Oh, he did something to me. Okay. Here's that one. Oh, I don't have any. I can do that block. I really wanted to try this one, but I don't have anything that can block this turn. That's a shame. That's a shame. Oh well. What can you do? I might have to use the rest for an actual rest. Let's see. I'm gonna do 12 again. We got block. Or oh, we can beat them this turn. Let's do that. Bam. Bam. Look at that. Skill potion. Okay, flurry of blows. Whenever you change stances, return this from discard pile. That's interesting. Deal 9 damage, exit your stance. Deal 7 damage for each enemy in combat. Oh, interesting. That might be cool. Nice lethal, thank you. I was just like thinking about it. I'm like, wait a minute, double damage. 15 plus double is double than 15. Whatever I just said. This one's interesting. Exit your stance. That would be cool if you could enter the stance and then use this and exit the stance. That could be really interesting. But also Bowling Bash also seems very interesting. Because that could be really cool if there's like 3 enemies and you do like 21, but then you're in the double and you do like 42 damage. I like that. I actually like that. Because later on we're gonna... Ooh, we get treasure. What do we got? 77 and... Oh, I got this before. Every time you play 3 attacks, you gain 1 deck. Okay. 3 attacks in a single turn. Okay. That should be pretty simple to do. And that gives us more block. Alright, let's go this way. And then we're going to go to that rest site. Yeah. Alright. 13. Holy bananas. That's not great. That's not great. I want to use this. Because we can do this, right? And then we'll use our miracle and gain our defend. Okay. Alright. Ouch. It was going to happen anyway. So now we got 4. That's cool. And that's yeah. Gain at the start of your turn, gain 2 times. It increases. All right, okay. So next time we use that. Wait, did it yeah, it exhausted. Okay. By 8 mark. Where's our defense? Okay, here's the defense. Enter calm. Ad break is finishing on Twitch. Apply 8 mark. All enemies lose HP equal to their mark. Okay, so we can get our block here. And then we can do that damage and that damage. Okay, so that's probably the best move we can do currently. Okay. And we still got our windmill. Oh, it's glowing. If the last card played this combat was attack, gain energy. Ooh. Deal 7. Let me see. 7 plus 6 is 13. Plus 20 is death. So, bam. And then 6. And then 20. Oh my goodness. Gotta do a lot of math in my head. Gain 1 artifact. Oh, that's cool. I've seen enemies have artifact. Let's see. Empty mind. Draw 2 cards. Exit your stance. Empty your mind. And then you've got calm. If you're in calm, draw 3 cards. Otherwise, enter calm. Okay. Inner peace. Does anyone watch Kung Fu Panda? Inner peace. Or we could deal 8 damage. If the last card played this combat was an attack, apply 1 weak. Oh. That's kind of cool. Drawing cards is actually kind of cool too. Actually, both of these are really cool. So both of these are for drawing cards. And So now I understand what calm is for, but that's only if we draw the calm, right? Important to note, cards that say exit your stance do not need you to be in one to play it. Right. But this one will make you calm if you're not in calm. But it only draws 3 cards if you're in calm. And this is just draw 2 cards. But I do like the idea of making their damage less effective also. Since we haven't been getting a lot of like yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. And we are like running very low on hit points and we're only on the first thing. Oh my goodness. Okay. Deal 6 damage. Deal 7 damage for each. So we can destroy one if we wanted to. Retain. Oh my gosh, we have no... Okay, how can we do this? Wait, we can destroy the... Oh, but I forget, they do that thing where they, like... They get block. Okay. So we want to destroy this back one because it has way more block than the other ones. So... Yeah, so let's do that. Destroy that block. Or destroy that attack. And then... We could do 8. Let me think about this. If we do 2 6s, that's 12. But if we do a 10, then he's going to get 4, which means we'd have to do 9 in order to beat him. Why is this so hard? Or we can do 8. But then we'd need to do... Let's try it. Okay. 6. They only get block if they're attacked. Oh, that's so perfect. That's so perfect. Oh, then I can do this, and then I can do this. Bam. Okay, we're safe this turn. Good point. Good point. Only if they're attacked. Okay, now, did we get blocked this turn? We sure did. Oh, man. Okay, do that, and then we'll do that. Bam. Okay, we're okay there. We're so low. I just realized like how low we are. That's cool. Apply 1 week. That's cool. Oh, we could beat this person. We could totally beat this person. Yeah. Bam. Okay. I was overthinking it. I'm like, I gotta do this, and then I gotta double damage, and then I was like, okay, no, just... They only have 8 HP left. If you are in Wrath, apply 3 vulnerable to all enemies, otherwise enter Wrath. Anything more than 1. If you're in Calm, draw 3 cards, deal 4 damage twice. That's kind of cool. Imagine doing double damage and then also... and then also having them vulnerable. Let us think with some chips. Okay. Let me get some water. Okay. Mic is unmuted. I checked it this time. I kind of like that. You take more damage. Yeah, let's try it out. We'll try it out. It's for fun. We definitely need a rest. Remove a card from... they call it toke. Remove a card from your deck. I think what we need to do is rest. Oh, I really want to upgrade, though. No, we gotta rest. We took so much damage. And we're only on, like, the first floor. Okay. Oh, this guy. He like, splits in half. I don't like that. Okay. We definitely need to update our defense to get more block. Alright. Okay. Ow. Oh, does that stay on there? Whenever you play pressure points, loses H. Oh, I see. Oh. Look at that. Now he's doing 16? Oh my goodness. Let's see. What can we do here? How is it always I get put into these situations? Yeah, there's not really much I can do here. Into Wrath. Not really in the mood to take double damage right now. Okay, now we're getting into some real stuff here. Retain, deal, gain at block. Oh, now I don't need block. Okay, we'll gain a thing here. Right. Enter calm. So if I do 10... but then there's going to be 2 of them. I mean, there's not really much I can do about that, huh? Okay, do that. Do that. End my turn. Now there's 2 of them. Okay. Ah, I got slimed. Okay. 6 block. If the last card played was that. Ooh! But we get this one. Okay, well we need some... Let me think. So that would be 14, right? 14... deal 8. So that'd be 14 plus 8 is what? 22? Can't beat him. But maybe we can. 22... 26. Oh, we still can't beat him. Right? Or can we? Hold on. I think I'm doing my math wrong. I think we can beat him this turn. Hold on. Okay, we do this, right? Boom. They get the weakened. Then we do this for each of those. And then we do... Yeah. We do that. Bam. Okay. We got this. You just got to do all the math in your head. Okay. Oh, but they weakened me, didn't they? Yeah. Let me see. If you're in Wrath, apply 3 vulnerable to all enemies. I could get into Wrath. And then I would do 6 plus 10 would be 16. No, I would do 6, then apply 3 vulnerable, and then this would do 10, that would do 15. Oh, but it's still not enough. Still not enough. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. But I mean, you gain that. What does this do? Removed until, yeah, let's remove that. Goodbye. And yeah, let's not. Wait, can I do that? I should have read this better. The Watcher always has lethal. The Watcher always has lethal. Okay. I don't think I did this right. It's fine. We'll just end it there. Okay. What do we got here? When did we get block? Oh, because I used that. Right, okay. Because I did that. Alright, we don't want to lose anything, so let's lose that. Let's give them some pressure points. And we're safe for this turn. Okay. Bowling Bash. So we could do 7. Heal 10. Oh, I think we got this. I think we got this. I think we got this. So, yeah, we got this. So, that. And then that. There we go. 10 gold. Add a card. Gain 5 mantra. What? When you obtain 10 mantra, enter divinity? Upon entering this stance, gain 3 energy. I keep having a hard time to switch my brain to say that's energy. Attacks deal triple damage. Exit this stance at the start of your next turn. What? That's crazy. It's a meme in this community, huh? The character has a lot of burst damage, hence the phrase she always has lethal. I getcha. Okay. Deal 7 damage last part you can combat. Gain. I like this one. That seems like it needs a lot of like setup. Like you need more cards that do mantra for that to make sense. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand and retain it. Oh, wow. Enter calm, end your turn. Oh, then you got to end your turn. I don't like that. Let's do more follow-up. Okay, we got that. We got this. Okay, he's gonna do 12 to us. And I don't have any block. This was always going to be a problem. I could enter Wrath and then do 12. 12 is 24. 20, yeah, that's still not enough. 24 plus 16 is 40. And then I take 12 damage. I don't think it's worth it. Oh, but I don't take 12, then I'll take 24 damage. Yeah, it's not worth it. If I had like a way to like yeah, let's do that. Let's gain our block and do more damage. And then hope we don't... Yo! Oh, we can gain some stuff here. We can do this, right? And then we can do this and gain another energy. And then we can do our block. Yep. And then do 7 more damage. Okay. Let's see, what has he got? 10 left? Do we have anything that does 10? Yeah, we do actually. Let's do that. Boom. And 7. And it's gone. And we still have all our potions too. I just realized that. We need to start using the potions. We'll probably use them all during the boss fight. Ooh, some new ones. Deal 5 damage to all enemies. Deal 7 damage, scry 2. You discard any of them, and then draw 1 card. That's a lot. Scry 1, gain 2 block, deal 3 damage. Huh. We definitely need more block. We're block. I mean, any kind of block is gonna do us good. Okay, now, do we rest? We should probably rest. We should probably rest. We have, like, almost nothing. Alright, let's see what we can do here. What do we got? Oh, he's defending. Oh, this is the guy that, after receiving 30 damage, changes to a defensive mode. I don't like this guy. Oh, we could do this. Oh no, can we? Yeah, I think we can actually. Why don't we go, because we do have an extra one of those, and we'll gain an extra one by doing follow-up. And then after we finish Wrath, we might be able to go into Calm? Maybe? Let's see. Okay. Let's take a chance. We'll do... Wait, hold on. Let me make sure we do this right. Let's do this right. Hold on. Oh, because then we got to do that and then that. So we're not going to gain the... Okay, we'll do that. Boom. Then we'll follow up. Gain our thing back. Then we're going to do Indignation. Right? We're going to do our Miracle. And then we're going to go into Calm. Oh my goodness. Okay. Are we good? Are we okay? I'm not sure that was the best thing to do, but it seemed good. Holy bananas, 32? Okay, that's not great. I don't think we're gonna make this one. Do I have anything? Oh wait, let's look at our potions. Hold on. Vulnerable. Okay. Negates the next debuff. We can take a chance at a skill potion. See if there's anything that will give us some block. Alright, choose a card. At the start of your next turn, enter Wrath and draw 2 cards. Gain 5 block when retained. Increases block by 2. That probably seems like the best option. But we need the block for right now. Alright. Increase the block by 2 this combat. We're still gonna take like 22 damage though. Yeah. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. This one's retained. We might be able to do something with this. Remember the blocks instead of this current move if you deal enough... What? Oh, that's right! I didn't think about that! Changes to defense mode after receiving 7. Oh! Can we do that though? Boom, 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 boom. I don't think I can do enough damage though. Wait, if I do that and then that, I'll be able to do that. Okay. Boom. Follow up. Gain an energy thing. And then apply that. Oh, good. I completely forgot about that. It's hard because sometimes you read this and it's like... Oh, whenever you play an attack, take 3 damage. Well, that's not fun. And he can still attack in this mode. I'm almost tempted just to use Diva Form and take the damage. And then, like, just count on Windmill Strike doing... Because I'm only gonna... Well... Because I'm gonna take damage if I hit him. How long does he stay in that? Is it just this turn? Yeah, let's just do that. Let's be silly. Now what? Oh, I took damage. It's tough. It is tough. It is tough to decide. Whenever you play an attack. Oh. How long does that last? What? At the start of your... Okay, yeah. Just lucky. No, I need that. Ow. He's still gonna do... Oh, I forgot about vulnerable. What does that do? Buff and attack. Okay. Oh, banana bread. That's a tough one. And it doesn't say how long he stays in that mode, right? I forgot about attacking. If I attack again, he's gonna do 3 more damage, and then I'm gonna take even more damage. So I'm just gonna end my turn. Oh gosh, that was a lot. Okay. Now he's gonna do 20. Okay. Now he's gonna do 20. But he stays in it for 2 turns, always does a weak attack, a double hit, and then he stands back up. Yeah, it's still a lot, though. It's still a lot. So I can do a follow-up and gain... Oh, I have so much magic right now? Alright, let's do that. And we're gonna do... I really want to save that one, but I don't think we've got a choice right now. And then we're gonna do this. Bam! And then we're gonna defend. And we get more because we did 3. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. I think I just don't have good cards is my problem. This guy's hard. Give me the donut guy boss again. Oh, he's defending, so we don't need to defend. Okay. It ain't, it just ain't in the cards. Yeah, sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's not. So let's do this, right? Boom. And then we're gonna do 1 week. Oh, hold on. Yeah, do that. And then we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna do this, right? Bam. And I guess we're gonna block because I can't do anything else. Can't do anything else. Now I got 7 out of 3. I like 7 out of 3. That's really funny. Okay, so now he's gonna start attacking me as I do that. Thank you for that sound redeem, That's a skill. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to... Everyone loves an improper fraction, yeah. 7/3. I remember in high school, someone said, yeah, and you end up with 7 seconds. He meant 7/2, but he said 7 seconds. And my teacher was like, I've never heard anyone say it that way. It was funny. Let's be safe and get our block. And then... Boy, that's tough. Oh, but you gain 4 block. Okay, hold on. I think if I do this, right? And then I do the skill that makes them lose, right? And then I gain 4 block, but lose... No, we want block. Right? Now I still have 11. But if I deal damage now, I'll deal 6, but lose 3? Which means he'll be able to do 1 damage. Yeah, let's not chance it. We need every little bit that we got. Okay. I can't believe I remember that. He was our valedictorian, I think. John was his name, yeah. I wonder what happened to him. I wonder what happened to that guy. Yeah, I'm good there. Okay. Alright, let's see. Now he's gonna do 16. So we need to... Okay, we got enough block. We got enough block. So let's just do our blocks, right? And he'll do 16, but we can still do damage and still have enough. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, what did I get? Have 9 energy during a single turn of... I got a you probably didn't hear it because it's like a different thing, but I got a guy for doing that. Deal 7 damage for each enemy in combat. Honestly, I think we can boop, and then we can boop again, and then we can... Ooh, we'll be able to get more dexterity, I think, right? Yeah, do that. Another dexterity, and then we'll do a strike, and then we'll gain more block. But it's still gonna hurt. Actually, are we gonna die? No, we're not gonna die. But we'll be very low. Oh! Okay. What do we got here? So he's not gonna hurt us. So we need to do as much damage as we can. Deal 8 damage if the other... If the last card played was combat... Or was a... Played this combat was an attack, apply 1 week. Ooh. So then let's... Oh. Yeah, but he's not going to attack this turn anyway, so it doesn't really matter. We're so close! We're so close! Alright, let's do that. Oh, actually, let's wait on this one, because we might gain another... We might gain another dex if we do this right. So let's deal damage. And we're going to apply 1 week. And we're gonna do that. Bam. Cool. And what else? And then he gets like 20. Well, we could still do a little bit of damage here. Okay, let's confirm that. And we end our turn. Now he's gonna do 9. Oh, perfect. We get 9 block. We can keep those ones. Let's do these 2 defends so that we can do damage, right? And then, wait, what? He does 3 damage every time. Okay, cool. Okay, and we're gonna keep this one because then we get more. We've got guaranteed block. Okay. Now. 47. Don't forget your things. Okay. Apply 3 vulnerable. Take 50% more damage. Okay. Can we do this? Can we do this? If we enter Wraith mode and we make him vulnerable, can we beat this? Okay. So we'll do... So we make him vulnerable, right? And we'll do like 13 damage there, right? So that'll be 13. And then this will be double plus 50% more damage. So what did I say? 13? I need a calculator. Is this cheating to use a calculator? 13 plus 14 plus 50%, which is 21. Plus 21. I think we can beat him, and then we do that again. Yeah, we can beat him. We can beat him, but we need to use this guy. Okay. All right. Throw. You can enter Wraith with Indignation, so the eruption does more damage as well. Oh, right. You're right. I can. Oh, so I don't need to use it. Yeah. And no, I play with one. Okay. So. Oh, but that's a skill, though. Oh, you're right. Okay, hold on. Let's just do it all to make sure that I win, because I don't want to... Well, let me think about it, because then that would be 9... That'll be 18. 18 plus 14... plus 14. 18 plus 14 plus 14? Is that enough? 18 plus 14 plus 14 I don't think is enough. It's not enough. So we're gonna do this one. 46, yeah, see, that's always like the fear. It's like, but then you do double damage and I'll definitely die. So what I need to do is I need to apply the vulnerability first. And then do that. Right? Yeah. You gotta do that first. You gotta do that first. Right? So then... If you're in Wraith... Or I can go into... Hold on. If I do that and then go into Wraith, that means I'll do 18... So that's even more, right? It's like I'm trying to do all this math here. Yes. Yes, I think so. You do that. Now I do 18 plus that, and then I follow up with that. Okay. Alright, I had to think about it. Alright, 99 gold. Duplication potion. This turn, your next card is played twice. That's nice. And then we add one of these cards. Whenever a card is retained, reduce its cost by 1. That's cool. Deal 10 damage if fatal. Upgrade a random card in your deck. Is that upgrade only this turn? Or easy win? Thank you. Thank you, Lunas, for your tips. That's really cool. Upgrading a card and Ragnarok. Deal 5 damage to a random enemy 5 times. I kind of like this one. Because that's like free upgrades, basically. If you can kill it. Yeah, permanent upgrade? Oh, then we're definitely getting that one. Let's see what our choices are. Oh, I don't like this one. You gain energy, but you can't smith at rest sites anymore. Gain energy at the start of your turn. You cannot play more than 6 cards. Have I played more than 6 cards? Gain energy at the start of your turn. You can no longer rest. Oh my goodness. Okay. So you lose smith or you lose rest. Or you can't play... See, 6 cards. Have I been playing more than 6 cards? I don't think I have. But I want the option to. But it's better than losing smith. Or... Because I feel like I might need one of those. That's hard. I mean, if we have lessons learned, we don't need to smith. You know what? Start of your turn. Start of your turn. Yeah, maybe that is the best thing to do. It's so hard to choose. Alright, we'll do that. Proceed. Now we got this thing. Alright. What do we got here? We got a ton of money, so we definitely need to go to a merchant at some point. We need to go to a merchant. But we can't do anything at rest sites anymore. Oh, but we can do something. We can remove cards at rest sites, so that's... They still have a use. They still have a use. Yeah, I think I kind of know where I want to go now. You know, we're gonna go that way. Okay. Oh, I don't like this guy. 40 block. My goodness. Okay. Follow up, retain. Okay. That is a lot, though. Do the little bowling balls count as enemies? Of course they don't. Of course they don't. Alright. Alright, we'll just do damage on them. It's not going to do anything really this turn, but it will give us the opportunity to keep our energy. Plus we can keep this to do more damage next turn. Yeah. Oh my. Now he's got 45. Wow. $45. Oh, we don't have any... Uh-oh. We don't have any... block. We don't have any block. Oh, I knew we were gonna have a problem with block. I even took the block card. Okay, so this one will gain... We should do first so that we gain our extra thing. And then we got 4 more. Let me see here. Block is not removed. That stinks, man. That's 20. It's still a lot, but it's still like kind of annoying that... Right? Alright. Ow. Okay. So we can do a bunch of damage if we wanted to. We don't really have a lot of block. Oh, sadly not. Oh, that's too bad. But we do have Diva form here. And we can do our 2 blocks that we do have. But we're still going to take a ton of damage. Yeah, let's do that. Ooh. But we're not going to be able to fatally... Well, maybe a miracle will happen. Ow. Alright. Okay, we got enough block this turn. That's good. It was a combat. Apply 1 week. That's nice. Maybe we'll be able to get... Wait. Can I... What are my things here? This turn, your next card is played twice. Wouldn't that be funny if I could do the 20? Okay. If I do 25, that'll be 10, right? Oh my gosh, are we going to be able to do this? 25 means, yeah. Bam. And now we're going to deal 10 fatal damage. And we got an upgrade for free. Liquid Memories. Choose a card in your discard pile. Okay, that's cool. Alright. Choose a card. Gain. Oh, we do need more block. Deal 7 damage. Scry 2. Draw 1. At the end of your... Wait. At the start of your next turn, enter Wrath. No, we need block. We need block, people. Block! We need block! Alright. Well, I'm gonna move the almonds to this side of the desk so I can have this on the top. And I'm gonna do some more crunches while I shop. So Mike is going muted. Have I really been streaming for 4 hours? We're now no longer on mute. Give me a second here. Why does it only say 2 hours on here? No, it says... Oh, I see. This thing doesn't catch up. Okay. That's so weird. Yeah, I've been streaming for... In 10 minutes, it'll be 4 hours. Cool. Yes, thank you. And I'm not on mute. Okay. When... Time flies. Yeah, time flies when you're slaying all the spires. So I was thinking about getting something with more block. This one's kind of cool. Panache. I used to work for a company named Panache. It's a firm that, like, you know, gets you work. Like, every time you play 5 cards in a single turn, deal 10 damage to all enemies. That's pretty... Oh, but we got these guys. Okay, whenever you add an attack into your deck, upgrade it. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 4 block. That's even better. I might get that one. 50% discount on all. Yeah, I definitely want to get that one. The rest of these is like a lot of damage. I like discount card. That's funny. But you have to, like, buy a lot of things. So if I get this, right? I'll be saving 120 on the fan. Right? Yeah, let's do that, right? Okay, so now everything is less. So I'll save 120 on this one. And... Right? And I can get this one for 42. Right? And then I still have 100, and whenever you add an attack into your deck, upgrade it. That's really cool because we can't upgrade at Smiths anymore. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. I feel good about that. I feel good about that. Okay, what do we want to do? I don't like unknowns, so we're gonna go straight up, and then we're gonna decide if we're strong enough to take an elite, or we're just gonna go to the rest point and gain some. This guy. Oh, he's got plated armor. Okay. At the end of its turn, gains 14 block. Receiving unblocked attack damage reduces armor. Oh, gosh. Okay. So he's going to do 12 on us. Gain 2 block. Oh, man. And it's every 3 attacks you gain block. And I only have 2 attacks. I mean, technically I've got Eruption, but then that's gonna... That means 4 plus... But you're gonna take double damage, and... Oh... That's never good. That's never good. Or I can... Is that the only block I have? It's terrible. That's terrible. 2 block. It's nice that we get this at the beginning, so why don't we use it? That's fine. And now we got 1 left. Choose to mark. It's probably the best one we got. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, time flies when you're slaying spires. Okay. Okay, now we got some block. So we can do block. We can do an attack. Oh my goodness. No. Block. We can do an attack. What just happened? Oh. They did that. They did that. Alright, let's see here. All of my windows just kind of like refreshed. That happens. Okay. And then I can do 6 damage. And now, does he keep his thing? I don't think so. And then we can do that. No, that's it. Goodness. This guy does a ton of damage. Gain 1 block? Oh, because he did frail on me. So I can do that and gain all of my blocks. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Do that. We'll do that. We'll enter calm. We'll gain a block and take a card. Ooh, this is good. We can keep that one for a while. And then we're going to do Bowling Bash. Pa-ching! Okay. Okay. Good. We saved that one. How does he keep getting so much? I know that's part of his thing. Apply 1 week. I wish we were definitely not there. We should keep this one around. Okay, we got 6 block. Is that all the block we got? Goodness gracious. But we can get 10 block if we deal enough damage. So let's do that. Whoa, hold on. We can do a week. Bam. Okay. And then we can do this. Right? And then we can do some more attack, right? I mean, we might as well use this one just because we're going to lose it regardless. And then we're going to defend, and I think we're going to be okay. We'll keep this one to do 20 next time. Okay. Now what do we do? Now he's going to do 10. We got 6. We got 9. We got 3. Okay. As long as we can do the strike and then the follow-up, we'll be fine. Okay. So let's draw a card. We might get something cool. Enter Wrath is kind of dangerous. 6, 14... 6. Hold on, 6. 14 is 20. That's 32. 32 and 40. Oh my goodness, we can win. We can win. Okay. Let's win. Bam. 14 damage. Gain that. Then we're gonna... oh yeah, we can deal 40 here. Bam. Woo! Uh-oh. One of random power cards. I'll gain 1 artifact. Turn your next card. No, I kind of like these. I know there's a way to get more slots for potions. We just don't have the ability. Okay. Ooh, deal 20 damage. Draw 2 cards. Nice. Deal 11 damage with last card played. Okay, we do have follow-up already. Wreath of Flame. Your next attack deals 5 additional damage. That's not really that good. I kind of like this one. I like this one. All right. Yeah, we're gonna skip the potion. Okay, but we still not a really good way to like gain oh, it's this thing. What does this thing do? I forgot. I have simply forgotten. Apply 1 week. Okay. We can do... Oh, we can do everything here. We can draw 2 cards. See what that gives us. Oh my goodness. Oh, perfect. We can keep that one. I don't want to... Actually, can we? If we do that, then we'll do double damage there. And he's doing a negative effect. He's not attacking, right? Do I take the chance? I mean, it makes sense, right? Bam. Now we're going to do 16 damage in 1 week, right? Then we're going to do our 3 block and 6 damage. We can keep that. And then I can do 12 damage if I use up my miracle. Or I can do 20 damage and do the windmill stance now. No, we can't because we're only going to get 1. Let's see. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do that and then do 12. Okay. And he's weak. But he's only going to leave the weak. Perplexing. Oh, this is the one that randomizes. This usually goes well for me. Like, oh, I think we got him. Hold on. Yeah, we got him. Hold on. If we do 14, then we do 14 again, and then we do 30. Bam! What was that, like 2 turns? And we didn't lose anything? That was a chance, though. I took a chance there. Okay, we'll do that. What do we got here? Deal 15 damage, shuffle a thorough violence into your draw pile, retain, deal 20 damage, exhaust. Wow, that's really good. But it costs 2, that's why. Enter wrath, exhaust. Oh my goodness. Protect, retain, gain 16. Oh, we do need block though. We do be needing block. Oh, I want all of these. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, I think we're good to do another one. Malleable. Oh, it's this thing. What was this thing? Upon receiving attack damage, gains 3 block. Gain increases as malleable is triggered. Resets to 3 at the start of your turn. Okay, so at least it's only... Oh, gosh. Okay. What do we got here? Okay, we could go into Wrath, right? 1, 2, 3. And then... I don't know if it's worth it, to be honest. Because we could do 24. And then... But then we're going to take a bunch of damage. Oh no, we don't have to take a bunch of damage. Let's do it. We do this. Bam. Do this. Bam. And then we exit our stance. And then we use this and gain more defense. Bam. Ouch. That was a lot. That was a lot. Okay. Okay, we're going to keep this one. We could gain block. Let's see. Let's draw a card. Again with this. But we don't have enough damage. We'll do like 6 plus 20. 26, it's not really worth it. Not really worth it. What is he doing? Negative effect? Something like that. Might as well, right? It's, yeah, let's do that. Deal 8 damage to the last card played in this combat was an attack. Oh, cool. I like that one. Bam. Okay, and then we'll do this one. Or should we? I don't know. Yeah, let's do it. Bam. And then we'll retain our block. Yeah. Right? Okay. Bam. Oh, did he weaken us? What did he do? Less block, less damage. Now he's gonna do like 21 on us. So... okay, we're gonna have to use like our protect block then. Let me see. 3 plus... let me think. Oh man, I can't... I'm starting to be able to not think, be able to think clearly. So this is just like a free damage, right? Because we gain a thing back, right? And then we can apply 1 weak. Right? So that'll do less damage. And then we can protect. Let me think about this. Hold on. Don't we, like, every 3 attacks you get a block? That's right. Okay, so let's do another attack. Right? And then we do our block. And we should be good this turn. Yes. Alright. It's not a lot of block. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Oh, if we... so that's a free one if we can do it after an attack. But this one is cool because we'll do damage and then draw cards, so we have more possibilities of that, of getting a better block. And then we can still retain that one. Alright, let's do that. So that's basically free. And then we can do... we can get our block. Wait, hold on. Damage. Damage. Oh, I keep forgetting we got potions. Okay, just find your discard pile. Do I have anything blocky, like a good blocky? We could get our protect out. Protect plus. Protect plus! Gain 2 block. Exit your stance. Yeah, let's do that. Where's our, we'll do that. That way we'll get this much block. And then... goodness, deal damage. Is it deal damage or it's attacks? Okay. Oh, I should have done an attack first and then do that. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, we couldn't do because then we'd run out. Yeah, we run out. Okay. Okay. Car. I think we got this one. I think we got this one. I think we got this one. We got this one. Da-da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-da-dun. Vulnerable, take more damage. Yeah. Right? Right. Right? Right. Okay. We'll do this one, that one, boom, and then 30 damage. Bam. Okay. Empty body, gain 10 block, exit your stance. We probably will do that one. Gain 3. Oh, is that mantra again? Yeah, we need more block. If anything, we need more block. I really want to do the elite, but we only have like 20 HP, so I think we need to rest. Or can we not rest? What did we get rid of? Pardon me. No, we can rest. We can probably rest. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Dun, da, 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 dun, da, 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 dun. Oh, it's these guys. Oh my goodness. Okay. What do we got here? Retain, gain 2 block, draw a card. Because we don't have anything in here. Yeah, let's get a card. Exit your stance? That could be interesting. That's like all the damage we'll be able to do. Hold on, let's do that. If we do this, we'll do 14 on each of them. And then we can exit it. Yeah. What do we do here? This guy? Hold on, let me read this. I don't think I read this. We did not read this correctly. That's okay. That's okay. Okay. Don't like that one. Lesson learned. Ooh, we can do a lesson learn. I think we can do this. If we do that, and then we just need something that will do 10 block. Okay, we can do this. So what we'll do is this. Bam. And then this. Swing. And we get an empty body plus. And then we'll do this 10 block. And we should be fine. Yep. Oh, but he weakened us? What did he do? Frail. Frail. I forgot this guy does so much damage and he has so much block. Block is not removed. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, but then he has a thing that, like, he negates all the debuff. So, tough. That's really tough. Let me do this in my head. So if I deal damage, all right, and then I'll be left with 2, and then I'll get 12. Shoot, it's not enough. It's not enough! Oh, we can do 4 and then 12, and that's 16. Because we'll get 4 block for every thing that we get. But we'll have to use our miracle. Yeah, I think that's the best. We do that, right? Bam. Apply weak. It'll use up one of his artifacts. And then we'll do a strike. We'll gain some of that. We'll use our miracle. We'll gain our thing. And that's it. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. 6 block. What is he going to do? 10? Oh. Deal 20. Yeah, we need to take a chance here. Nice. Okay. So we're gonna... That's a free hit. And let's see. Gain 2 block for free, basically. How many did I do? Okay, cool. Gain 2 block. Ooh, we want that one. And we gain 4. And then we can do... We'll do that. And then we'll strike again. Okay. We're safe for now. We're safe for now. Thanks everybody for being here today while I learn this game. Enter 7. Gosh, he does 20. He does 20 this turn. Oh, nice. We can do some free ones here. We do that. We do that. And then we can do... Oh, thank you for that, Zum. We'll gain some there. Now, can we gain enough for that? Oh, we can only do one or the other. Uh-oh. So that's 12, which means we'll take 8 damage. Or we can do 16 and only take 4 damage. But then we don't get to keep this one. Could I have won this turn? Hold on, let me think about this. 15. That means he does 11. It's close, though. It's very close. But not quite. Alright, we're going to take a chance. And these two we retain. Okay. Nine block. Exit your stance. Okay. I think we're fine here. How many damages do we got? Not very many. So let's gain some block and draw a card. Okay, here we go. I wish you can rearrange this. I think we can win this turn. Right? If we do 6. Right? Yeah, I think so. Bam, and then 20. Alright. What card? Deal 20, draw 2. Deal 6. Whenever you scry, return this from the discard pile to your hand. Interesting. We need more block. If anything we've been taught is that we need more block. Hey, learning is part of the fun. You seem to be getting it well. Thank you. Hope you're having fun on STS Twin. Hey, Hibiscus. How you doing? Thanks for joining us today. Yes, I am actually having a ton of fun with this game. Oh, it's so much fun, just like learning. We should probably rest. I really do want more cards, but we need to rest. We are not the best. Or we could remove a card. No, let's rest. We need to be strong for the boss, because the boss is going to be like that one. I forget what that one is. All right, let's see what we get here. Ink bottle. Whenever you play 10 cards, draw a card. Interesting. I'm not going to be able to keep track of that. So our option is play 4 regular bad guys and have 2 rests. Or we can do 2 regular bad guys and 1 elite. That could be bad, though. That could be bad. Well, we only have to decide that next time. Oh, it's this guy. I'm having a ton of fun. Thank you guys for joining. The more that we watch, the more I can play. Okay, we didn't do that. Okay, good. But after this game is done, I'm going to have to end because I've been playing for quite a lot and I need to get some editing done. I'm working on the final episode for our Final Fantasy IV playthrough, and I'm already done recording. I just need to edit it. Ah, we got this one too early. That would be nice. Gain that, apply 1 week. That's not as good as you might think it is. We got 2 retains. Yep. Ads on Twitch. I should put ads on Twitch in progress, because that's... Let's see. Okay, we got 4. Let me think about this. You got 4, right? Retain. Do we do 10 damage now in the hopes that we'll get it back? Or do we just do 15? That would be what, 25? Because once I use this, I'm not going to get it back. Yeah, let's do that. Do that. And just hope that we get it back. Hope that we get it back. Oh, this is the guy that... Oh, I don't like that guy. Okay. Yikes. Yikes. That's not great. Might have to use our block here. Why do I keep getting, like... Keep getting stuff. Okay, I need to work on that one. But I'm having so much fun on Slay... Oh, Slay the Spire! I gotcha. Okay. I wonder why that took me a while to figure out. I'm not, Okay, we don't want to do that. Deal 20 damage... I really need block, though. Do I have any block? Well, I could use this block, right? Yeah, I could use that block. Goodbye, block. Right? Okay, now. I could deal 20 damage now. That seems to be the best... Oh, I hate confusing. Like, usually confuse works better for me because I get a bunch of cards that are like 0. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work out. And we'll get some block. Ooh, we'll get another one of those guys. Okay. I think we're done. We are done. Perfect. Ooh, he's gonna do 22. Holy banana bread, Batman. We can do... I really want to do Diva form. Sneeko... What? Sneeko giveth and Sneeko taketh, right? That's what I'm starting to understand this. Starting to understand. But at least we got that block, right? Why do I keep getting, like... I keep getting... Zumus is texting me messages. Odie? I don't know about that. I'll have to read that whole thing, Zum. Thank you for the message. So we got those 2. What is that? That would be 16 plus 8, which should be enough. It should be enough, yeah. Let's do that. Boom. We'll enter calm. Oh. We'll be safe for this turn. And we'll do some damage. Okay. Ha. He's gonna do 22 again. Oh wow, we got 0. We got 0. Okay. What is 10 plus 5 is 15? Ooh, 3. Well, I guess we could do it, right? Because we got a bunch of zeros. So, yeah. Oh, but we can draw a card, though. Yes. Is that also something? Oh, it's just eruption. Oh, because I gained, yeah. And then, oh, I got 22. Okay, cool. So now we can do some damage. Oh, we only have one that does damage, though. Ah, bananas. Alright, we'll just do that then. I don't want to, like... What did he do? Oh, receive... more damage per turn? Okay, hold on, just in case. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. It already... I keep overthinking. Let's see, what do we got here? 16 block? For 0. And then we can do 30. Let me see. So we still have this 30 here. I feel like we can do it next turn, though. I think we can do it next turn. Okay, so let's protect. We got 0 on it anyways. And then let's do the 3 damage for free. That's cool. And then, okay, we can do the 6 damage. I still want to save the miracle just in case. Let's do that and that. Right? 30. We're so close. We're so close to beating this thing. Okay. Oh yeah, we got this in the bag. We got this in the bag. And we got the thing where it was like... Okay, let's see here. Deal 20 damage. Draw 2 cards. We're definitely doing that one. And then... Let's see, what can we do? We can do the follow-up for 7. Oh wait, we can do a... Oh wait, hold on. Then we... If we do eruption... Goodness. Do we actually have enough to do this? I think I should have done eruption first. We still have 1 miracle. Oh wait, we got this guy. That's right. He'll do 35 damage though. Can I do this while still doing a lessons learned? Is my question. If we do 6... I don't think I did this right. Oh wait, this one is only 1 because... Right? And that's 7, and that's 13. I think we gotta do windmill. I know we can win, but I'm just trying to see if we can... Okay, if I do eruption, right, that'll do 9, which means it'll be 20. And then... Oh yeah, and then we end with that. Okay. We do that. Bam. And then 20 fatal. And it did something. Gambler's Root. Discard any number of cards, then draw that many. That's interesting. Okay, what do we got here? Sands of Time, retain, deal 26 damage. When retained, lower its cost by 1. That's cool. That's cool. Gain 8 block. The next attack you play costs 0. Wow, that's cool. Whenever you gain block this turn, apply 2 weak to all enemies. Wow. I might go for that one. Because it gives us the ability to gain. Yeah, okay. I think that's what we're going to do. And then we're going to go to the rest. Let me think about this. Yeah, because I don't want to do the unknowns right now. Okay, I think we're going to be okay. Now, if we do this, we'll basically be at full. Okay, we'll do that. Ooh, okay. And we're gonna... Oh, it's these guys. Okay. Love these guys. Okay. We don't have to worry. Whenever you gain block this turn, apply weak to all enemies. We didn't get a whole lot of stuff this turn. Well, we can do this and draw 2 cards. I definitely don't like these guys. Yeah, that's the only thing we can do right now, is we can strike them, and then we can do that. Yeah. And then they're going to attack, and then it's like a ton of damage. Well, not really that much damage. Let me think. Let me think. So I got 4. He's 15, and I can beat one of them, right? Then I'll have to use my miracle to get enough block to protect myself. But let me think. Yeah, that's not enough. It's not enough. Not enough. It's a solid plan. It's a solid plan, Master. Goodbye. And we gained 4 block, but that's not quite enough. So we're gonna have to use this guy and that guy. Okay. Alright. What do we got here? They're doing more damage to us. Deal 10 damage if the last card was combat, then apply 2 weak. Fatal. We got the fatal damage one again. Gain 9. So we can do 1. And then that one is basically free. Yeah, that's probably what we'll have to do. Oh, well, we can do that one. No, but that's 2, though. Bananas. That's fine. It is what it is. And then we can do that block. And that block, and it should be good. Let's do that. Let's do this guy. Whoa. Follow up. Does less... Oh, did I do the wrong one? No, I didn't. Why was he not weak? Hold on, did I do it the wrong order? I think I did it in the wrong order. Oh, I did do it in the wrong order. Bananas. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, so we'll need to get some block. And some more block. Okay, that's okay. Sneeko giveth and Sneeko take it away. Alright. 9 block. Gosh, and they keep... Okay, so this is 0, so that's a freebie. Ooh, okay. That's 2. No, there's no way to do like all of them, I think. Let me see, if I do 2, right? No, if I do the 10 damage, I want to keep this to do more damage next time. Yeah, that's probably what we got to do. Just to say safe, because that's 24. Yeah. Yeah. That, and then we'll do this. And we'll retain those 2. Diva form. Now they're doing 30. Like, I need to kill one of them. Ooh, 7 damage for every... That's good. See, how can we do this without doing eruption? Da-da-dun-dun. All right, let's just look and see. Ooh, that's nice. $23, so they'll take 14. And then we can do our 6 block. Yeah. That's really all that we can... Oh, we can do our 17 block. No, we can't, because... I only have 4. And I don't want 30 damage done to me. Okay. 9. And that'll be what, 20? Yeah, we need to kill this guy. I wanted to save that one for the end. Oh, but then we gain more block from that. Oh, yeah. Haha. Okay. Can we beat this guy? Can we beat this guy? Apply 2 weak. Let me think. So if we do 20 damage, and then we follow up for free, basically, we'll still have 2, and then 1. %25 less damage, so it'll do 4 less, so 16. And we won't have any block. It's always the challenge here. Well, we don't have block right now, so... I mean, we got this, right? Dang. Yeah, we'll have to use it. We'll have to use it. We're playing the long game, people. The long game. Yeah, I mean, that's good enough, right? If we do the kick, that's like almost half. And we have another protect, so we're good there. All right, should be able to do this, right? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can only do 18. If I do 12, that's 22. Oh, I hate that, man. Long game. We gotta do the long game. Alright. Defend. Okay, if I go into Wrath, I'll do 12 plus 14. 12 plus 14. 26. Yeah, we could do it. We could do it. Let's do it. Oh, but we got to make sure we do it in the right order. Enter Wrath. Deal 12. Follow up. There we go. Phew! That wasn't too bad. Okay, what are my options here? Deal 10 damage at the last card play, and then do 2 weak. Put a Miracle Plus into your hand at the start of your next X+1 turns? What? That's kind of cool. Whenever a card is retained, reduce its cost by 1. Ah, these are both good. Can I get negative? Negative cost? I know. That's really good, though. That's really good, because sometimes those... But you gotta draw that card. Yeah, let me do that one. Oh, these guys. Great. Great. Hmm. I can do 24 damage. It's that 40 there that he gets to keep is super annoying. I don't have to. We're gonna retain that one, so that's not a big deal. So that means or I can just do 14 and then keep this to do like a big thing of damage. Yeah, let's do that. And ooh. Oh man. I've got 3 retains. And then we'll gain some more block ability. Yeah, let's do that. We don't need to use up everything. Oh, those stupid things. Okay. Now we got to... Oh, we got a lot of block. That's good. And he gains so much. Maybe we should have went for this guy. Maybe we should have went for that guy. It's fine. We got a ton of block, so we're not hurting for block. 17, or we can do 9, we can do 20. That will be fine, right? I mean, we'd only do like one thing, but yeah, let's do that. And then 17, or we can do 17 and then be able to do 2 damages. How is he 40 again? I think there's other things in this game that they don't tell you about. Let me see, because he's got 35 now. Okay. Aha! Whenever a card is retained, reduce its... Yes! We want this. Let's make sure... Well, it's fine. Okay, that's good. Gain 2 block, draw 1 card. That's probably good. Apply weak. Ooh, that's good too. Okay, let's see what we get. That's cool. Get to do like 3 damage there. Oh, this turn though. Hmm. Yeah, I'm beginning to be like getting really tired because my brain is like not processing as quickly. All right, let me think about it. You got 3, right? You got 3. Oh, you need 20. You need 20 bananas. I don't have any. Okay, so we're just gonna have to. You're just gonna have to... Let me think. We got 3. Yeah, we can do this, right? Do this. Then we need to do this. Okay. Right. We gained a card. And we're going to do this guy on this guy? Or this guy? Deal 3 damage. He still has 35. I think we should go for this guy. Let's not do that thing right now. Yeah. Perfect. And we're going to retain these guys, and they're going to get cheaper. How did I take damage? Weird. Okay. Block damage. 20 damage. Ooh, 20 and then 10. And then... Dang. Okay. Weak. They're weak, I tell you, weak. Or I can do the windmill strike and destroy him. It's probably best to do that. And then, yeah. Let's do it. Goodbye. Okay. We still got 2, though. We still got 2. However, we can save that for the next one, right? Oh, I really want to do the 20 damage. Yeah, let's do it. We'll do the 20 damage for that. We'll gain our miracle. And then use our block. There we go. And we got another one there. Okay. Alright. How does he gain so much block? Gain that. Apply. Ethereal. Hmm. $20 damage. That's kind of a free one, right? And then we'll apply 2 weak. Finally. Alright, what do we got for... Oh, we're so close. So close. Yeah, we got a block. Alright. Oh, he didn't gain anything. Okay, can we beat him? Can we beat him? No, we can't. We can't beat him. In this turn, I mean. Because if I enter Wrath, right? I'll do 9. And oh wait, no, I can beat him. Hold on. 9 plus 6. Yeah. 9. 12. Yes, we did it. We did it. Oh my goodness. And I keep forgetting I've got these things. Oh my goodness. Strength potion. Ooh, gain 2 strength. Probably should do that one, huh? Alright. I'm having so much fun. Thank you for the GG. But I am... Oh, here's that mantra one. But getting into mantra is so difficult. Okay. Retain, gain 7 block. When retained, increase block. Gain 3 block. If you're in Wrath, gain an additional 9 block. Halt! Yeah, that would be... I think this one's the best one. Because now we have that card that, like, reduces the cost every round. Okay. Oh, these guys. We want to beat this one last, if at all possible. But this guy is, like, super tough. Alright, what do we got? Yes. Look at that. We got establishment at first. In combat was that. Then he gets weak. Okay, so let's do that, right? We want to do... Okay, we can retain that one. That one's fine. We should have enough. So if we do block, right? We'll block, then we'll strike. So we block. Doom. And then we strike. And then apply weak. Bam. So now he's doing even less damage. And we reduced his plating by 1. Yes. And we retained those cards. And now they're free. They're basically free for us. That one's free. Deal 7. We don't really have a whole lot, do we? Well, let's do that, because that's free. What else? What else? We got plenty of block. Got plenty of block. We got to draw, though. Let's draw this and gain our block. Oh, that's to get Wrath. Oh, no. Let's see. Gain 2 block. And then deal 3 damage. That's all we got, huh? That's not really going to do us any good. Yeah, let's do that. Ooh, very nice. Alright, let's gain some block. And some more block. And oh, we got this guy. Can we use this guy? We sure can. Yeah. Perfect. Alright, so this guy is gonna buff. And he's gonna do 6 times, so he's gonna do 12, which we can do really easily. We can do that really easily. We probably want to retain that. Let's see, enter Wraith. Do we have an exit Wraith? We do, actually. Technically, we do. But can we do that with the amount that we have? We got 1, and then we would do 2, 3, 4, and then we would be completely out of energy then. Oh, but then we need to do the 2. It'd been fun, but we must be off now. Need to feed and water myself, among other things. Haha, till next time. Thank you, Lunas, for joining. Thank you for your tips, and thank you for the encouragement. We'll see you next time. The next time. Yeah, I was thinking about it, and I'm like, I should probably play this game like once a week. Dang. Okay. I was thinking about that. But the only way to get out of Wrath is to play Calm. Yeah, so... Alright, we're gonna have to play the long game. That guy... Gain some of this, gain some of that... Can we? Yeah, we can actually. But we'll keep that one, and that'll do more damage. It'll get less costly and more damage as it goes. So now it's 15 damage. Okay, whenever you gain block, apply to weak. I like that. I like it. Yep, we're gonna have to do that then. Okay, we'll do that. Then we'll have to do this for each enemy in combat. Right. And then... Did I do a third one? I didn't. I did not. Ah, and then you'll draw a card. Bananas. That'll apply weak. That'll apply weak. And then I got that one. Oh, and it's a retain. Okay. That's good. That's good. Okay. All right. Now I'm debating whether to beat this guy in one hit. Dun. And I love that diva form, but like I don't have the points. Well, I do kind of have the points for it. So if I do that, right? I do this, then I follow up for a free hit, which means I'll have 3. And then I'll do this for 0. Kill that guy off. And then do a protect. Yeah. I think that'll work. We just have to beat this guy, right? Boom. Follow up with this guy. Right? And then we'll do the 20 damage and beat him. Because this guy's just too tough. Damn. I do get a little bit of weak. But we'll gain some protect. Right? Hold on. No, yeah, that's it. That's correct. That's correct. And then I'll do a little bit more damage. And that'll be it. I think that'll be plenty. Wheel kick. Alright, how do I beat this guy in one turn? Oh, we got this. I think we got this. Right. Apply the weak. Free hit. And then we'll do our 220 damages. Yep. 20 damage. Bam. And 20 damage. Oh no, I think I did this wrong. Hold on. Oh no. I think I did this wrong. It's okay. Wait, did we get something? Retain. Gain 16 block. Gain 11 block. He's gonna do 6 by 2, which is 12. Ah, bananas. I didn't have enough. I thought I had enough for some reason. We'll do that one. Retain. 6 damage. Ah, so close, so close. That's okay. I don't have any damage? You gotta be kidding me. I just have this, which I don't think... Well, we can try it. Let's try it. Okay, we did it. I was like, is that 9? Is that including the block? And does he block when he blocks? Oh my goodness. Whenever you change standards, return this card to your hand. Oh, that's cool. Gain 6 block, shuffle, and insight. At the end of your turn, if you are in calm, gain 5 block. Like water, my friend. Be like the water. Okay, so we got a couple choices. We can gain 21, which means I'll have 70. Okay, it'll be full, basically. We should probably be full for this boss. Alright. Let me get a couple of chips. I'm gonna mute the mic. Alright, here we go. Last thing. The boss. Let's see if we make the boss. Gosh, 5 hours? Goodness gracious. I don't think I've ever streamed for this long that wasn't like a special. Alright, what do we got here? That's good. Okay. What do we got here? Okay. Let's go. Oh, it's this guy. What does he do again? He negates 3 debuffs. Make every stream special. Sure. Sure. Okay. We don't need block. My card's retained. Good. We want that. Yes, we want that. Oh, man. That's all we can do is this thing. Oh! Never mind. We can do a follow-up. Follow up. Follow up. Wow. Okay, and he's not going to attack, so we don't need to worry about that. Oh, that's right. He gets minions. That's what it was. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, these guys get really annoying. Okay, so I've got that thing I can save up. I know part of me wants to go into Wrath, but then will I have enough for that? No, I don't think I will. It's like one, you spend one to go into Wrath, do, what is it, 20 damage, and then I won't have enough for entering Calm. Okay. We tried. Alright, so let's do that then. Bam. So now he's doing less... Oh no, that's right, he can't do less damage. He negates the first 3 debuffs. Okay, so... we need to gain some block then. 14. Do we have enough for 14? Well, we can if we do that one. Okay, so then let's do that. And then we'll do this guy. Oh. What just happened? What did he do? 3010s. Minions of Citron on death diva form is returned to your hand? On death. That's weird. The Ness is returned to... Oh, so that's probably like a random card. Interesting. So I'm going to take 16 damage. So I could do Protect. And then... yeah, that's probably the best thing to do. Is there one that's like, do this first before doing that kind of card? No. Okay, so we do that. We got 2 left. And then we'll do... yeah, we'll do this for 21. Bam, bam, bam. Then we'll do this for that. We'll see our top card. I guess that's okay. And then we got 1 left, which we will do damage. Bam. Okay. And we're gonna gain 5, and that will be free. Ooh. They do lasers. Perseverance! When retained, it increases block. That's a nice one to keep if I don't need it. 28. They're gonna do 28 damage. Bum, bum. I actually might need that. Okay. Oh, he has block now. Gonna do like 18 points of damage. It's a boss though, so we can think of it that way. I could deal... I mean, I can get 25 next time. Ow. Ow. Okay, everybody's blocking. Game block, apply to weak to all enemies. Oh, that would be nice. That would be nice. Okay. See if we can get some weak into there. Nice. And then we'll do this. Gotta drop soon. Your stream outlasted me. Bye, Zon. Thanks for joining us today. It was good to see you. Enjoy your day. I appreciate you. Okay. Weakened. So we weakened them quite a bit. I think I'll keep that just in case. Honestly, we can use this and then gain another block, and that will increase their weakness for longer. Bye. See you later. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I appreciate it though. That's them weakened? Goodness gracious me. Already 3. Holy bananas. What does finesse do again? Which one's finesse? Oh yeah, that's the free block, but draw a card. It's basically a draw card with extra block. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to use these. Because that's 12, 40, 50. 50. Goodness. I just need to do it in the right order. Just make sure this is the last one. Or second to last one. No, I don't want to do that. I just have to do all the blocks first? Or maybe I should do the attacks first. I should do the attacks first. Honestly, do you think I could get rid of one of these guys? Probably not, right? Because that's 15. It's only 45. But that might actually be a better plan because he's got so much block that it's not really worth. It's not really worth it. So let's do that then. Let's do that. So we do this, right? Bam. It's worth nothing. Then we follow up, get a free hit. And then let's see. Then we get rid of that. Now we do all our blocks. Bam. Bam. And 15. And ooh! Nice. Just in time. Ha! Oh, that hurt. But that's okay. Oh, now he's confused? He's stunned on this turn. Interesting. Okay, so if I hit this guy, right? Bam. And then I follow up. Get a free thingy. And then I, oh. I gained 4 block for free. Let's just take that, and we draw a card. And we can do 20 damage. I think I'll sacrifice for 20 damage. And we draw 2 cards. Boom, boom, boom. And then we do 14 damage. And we retain that one. Okay. That worked out. He's still stunned. He's still stunned, sir. He's still stunned. Deal 10 damage. Apply 2 weak. We can get more weak on him. He's gonna do 18 on us next time. Let's do that one for that. 18. Well, we can get that with that. Whenever you gain block, apply weak to all enemies. Sure. And we retain that. Okay. Just lucky. Okay. Oh, so we only need like 6 block this time. We can do 3 plus, that's 10 damage, which isn't enough. And we can gain 11 block that way. Or we can do as much damage as we can. Sure. Okay, we do that. Now we can do all of these, to be honest. Yes. Is this a retain? It's not. Might as well use it. Doesn't go to waste. Oh, so now he's gaining strength. Okay. That's okay. Well, we can draw a card. The last card played this combat was an attack. Apply 2 weak. And then we can follow up and get our thing back. And then... oh gosh, gotta be careful with those. Do I want... yeah, I do. Okay, so then we'll get our 26 block, which should be... I mean, that's fairly good enough. It hurts. It hurts! We're getting there, though. We're halfway there. It's not a lot. Does that count as ending my stance? I don't think it is. Hold on, we'll do the... ooh! Oh yeah, let's test that. Did that count as changing my stance? It did not. $42? $42. Okay, we got 21 block there. Okay, I think we would be okay, but that's a lot. That's a lot. Oh, and I would love to have done more weak to the enemies. It's like 1... That, and then 10 block. And then that. And then this one we'll put on this guy. But that's not really gonna do much to him. Goodness. Oh! Haha! He thought he could beat us. He was wrong. Now he's confused, so now we can do all the damage we want to him. Which is not a lot right now. Okay, we can retain that one. Yeah, let's see what our next thing... Yeah, we need more damage, so... There's that. There's this. There's that. And we gain a little bit more block. But... Ooh, I wonder if calm... Ooh, we can do that, right? We entered calm. Didn't we get something out of that? I thought it was. 12, huh? Okay, we do 1, 2, 3. Oh, we can do all of those if we do it in the right order. If we do this, right, then we slash, that, and then we apply more weak to them. And then we do this, right? And then, let me see, it's 14, that's 28 plus 6, which is 34. I think we'll be fine. So we'll exit the stance. Do we get that card again? We don't. And do that, and we should be fine. We are so close. 30 damage. Ooh. Do we have... We do. We do. Why don't we do this the cool way? Let me see. If we draw a card, do we get anything for that? Oh yeah. Do that. Now we're going to change stances. Follow up. Bam. And then 60 damage. Bam. Goodness. I didn't even think I could do... And I forgot about that I had all these things. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's probably better. Okay, what do we got here? Shuffle an expunger into your draw pile. Exhaust. Shuffle an expunger. And then it's deal 9 damage that many times. That's pretty... Draw cards until your hand is full. Choose a card in your draw pile. Play... Wait, choose a card in your draw. Play the chosen card twice and exhaust it. Oh, but it's 4? I kind of like this one. Alright, what do we got here? Gain at the start of your turn. You can no longer... I don't like that. Gain energy at the start of your turn whenever you open a non-boss chest. Obtain a curse. Whenever you exit calm, gain an additional. On exiting stand... Oh, interesting. I don't know. What's the map look like? Oh, we don't know. Alright, let's do that. I can't believe we made it. Okay. Okay, so we can do that. That. Oh boy. Go that way. Ah. Oh wait, we can go that way. Okay. I think that's the way I want to go. Let's do that. All right, life link. Uh-oh. This enemy intends to block. If the other enemies are still alive, revives in 2 turns. Ah, great. So you gotta like do damage. Yep, we want that. No, we want that. Okay, then we'll do this damage, this damage. So if we keep them all kind of equal, we'll be able to beat them all, like, around the same time. Alright, 12. Holy bananas. Oh, gosh. Uh-oh. We're gonna take a lot of damage already. Okay. So, why don't we then? Then let's do this one. And then do that. And what did we get? Nothing? Ow. Ow. Oh my goodness, these things do tons of damage. Okay, we can do that. So that would be good for that. And then we'll do this one. And they'll all get weakened. And then we got to figure out what to do here. We can do 6 on this guy. And then 10 on this guy. And then, yeah. Okay. What is that? Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, we can exit that, and yeah. So then let's do that on this guy. Schwung! And then we'll follow up by doing 14, right? Schwung! And then we'll exit the stance. Schwung! And then, let's see. Sure? Yeah, we'll do that. And then we'll do... Was it 12 plus 10? 22? 22. Well, it doesn't matter. We've got... Oh no, this is a retain though. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. And then those will stay. Okay, so now it's 1621. We gotta think about 21. Got one. So we got that. We'll gain... I need 16, 21... Yeah, that should be enough. We'll keep this one. We'll get that one. Oops, I didn't see that. That's okay. Okay. It's only going to do 16. Oh, we got that guy. We got that guy. A block. You think I can do that? Oh wow, that's more than I anticipated. We'll do this guy. 11, so that should be fine. And then we'll retain these two. And then that'll be that. Do I have something that... Whenever you play 10 cards. Oh, okay. So might as well play these guys then. Now we gotta be careful because we might kill something. Ooh, nice. I like that. We're just not doing enough damage here. Chain, let's keep that one. I think we'll keep that one. Yeah, because we're going to do 16, 26, 30 something. So let's keep that. Right? And then this one. And then we'll keep that one. Alright. Can we beat anything? I think we can. I think we can. I think we can. Hold on. If we do this, right? Bam. And then we kill it with this guy. What happened? Oh, and then we'll do this guy. Yeah. This guy. Bam. And then this guy. Bam. Okay. All right. Halt! Gain 3 block if you're in Wrath, gain 9 block. If you're in Wrath, by 11 mark. Go to their mark. That's cool. We did lose a bunch, though. I did not intend on getting this far. At the end of a turn, gains 3 strength. Ooh. Ooh. We need block. Ooh. We don't have a lot of block, though. But we do have this. Right? Block. We can do this. We'll gain that much block. And okay, sure. Why don't we do that one? Bam. Let's just see here. Make sure my Mrs. Dio is not trying to contact me here. I have so many new, like, things. Ah! And I've been here since this morning, so my voice is getting a little hoarse now. Okay, so we got that. We can do that. We don't actually have a whole lot of choices. I'm not in a stance, so the best thing to do is that, and then that. Okay. Oh, I forgot about the burns. I forgot about the burns. Well, let's draw a card. Okay. What do we got? Nice. Then we'll gain some block. We'll gain some more block. What do we got here? I mean, that's the best we can do. Well, we can do this and see if we get 2 cards. Ooh. Yes, please. All right. That's the best we can do. He just keeps getting stronger. Okay. Increases damage. Probably a good idea. Okay, so that made him weaker. Good. So now we can just focus on damage. Right? But we'll save this one. It'll do more damage and cost less. Right? Right. But we need to do 16. We didn't get a lot of block this time. Ooh. What do we got? We got that one. Bam. We'll gain some block. We'll deal some damage. Oh, we got him. Ha ha! No, that's fine. Alright. Put a Miracle Plus into your hand. Gain 9 block. Scry 5. That's pretty good. Put a Miracle Plus into your hand. Now, let's do that one. Let's do some shopping. Empty Fist. Deal 14 damage. Exit your stance. Ooh, what are the things here? You can no longer become weakened. If you end your turn without block. Didn't I get that one already? Or is that just a... Okay. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, gain 6 block. I like that. I like it. Get all the cards for the rest of combat. At the end of your turn, you are in calm, retain, enter calm, exhaust. 14 damage. Exit your stance. Wow. That's a good one. I also like the idea of not ever being weakened again. Can I do both those? I don't think I can. Oh, I'm off by like 5. Oh well. Okay. Give me like 2 minutes. I need a bio break. I'll be right back, everybody. Alright, sorry for that. Ugh. For that interruption. Oh, we could get rid of a card. That's true, we could do that. Hmm. Yeah, let's see what we got here. Do we have anything that's like... Like, what's the least amount of... Is there anything that we don't use that we're like, oh, why do I have this? Hmm. Very interesting. Honestly, like, one of these blocks might be really good. Or what's the one that's like Enter Wrath? I don't like this one. It doesn't quite... I like never use it. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. And I think we're out of everything, so let's go. All right, let's see if we can do this really quick. Oh, these guys again? All right, what do we got here? Do we have any block? No block? Goodness gracious me. I mean, I could do this, right? Do that. We could do this. And then we have a little bit of block. And then we can get one of these guys. Yeah, let's do that. Swing! And then end our turn. I'm not on mute, right? I'm always afraid of being on mute. Okay, we can gain calm there. Hold on, that's... Uh-oh, did I do something? Oh, we don't have a lot of block. That's 24. Why don't we start using some of these things? Cards in your hand for the rest of combat. Yeah, because this... Swing! Okay. Oh, but that's 2, though. 20... What do I need? 24? So that's 18, but this is 22. So why don't we do that? So do that, right? And then, we get our block. And then we can do Diva form. We could. Honestly, that's probably the best. That's probably the best thing. And then we can try to do a 11. Yeah. Let's do that. Bam. We'll do this on this guy who hasn't had any damage done to him. And then that's what we'll do. Okay. I mean, we might be able to... Let me see. Do this. Right? And then we'll get an extra one of those. And then... Let's get a block. And then we'll do another one of these. And then... Do we want to do 20 damage to these guys? My only problem is, like, if I kill one of them too early. Yeah. Oh, and then this guy, whenever a card is retained. Yeah, we want that one. Okay. Okay, we'll retain that one. We'll... Oh, we don't have any... Uh-oh. We're gonna take... We might not make it, actually, now that I think about it. Boy. You get a little bit, but that's not like a whole lot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Whoa, that was close. Okay. And then we'll do this guy there. Okay. Ow. 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 Alright, we're almost dead. That's okay. You only have to do 8 right now. Okay. Okay, we should keep that one. We should do this block. There you go. Block. Oh, we should have done this one. Dang it. I forgot about that. Okay, and then we'll gain block. And then we should keep these ones. Yeah. Should be fine for this turn. We'll be fine for this turn. Oh, wow. A lot of protect pluses. Oh, we gotta do damage. Let me think. Do you think we can win this turn? I don't think we can. I don't think we can. Well, we got plenty of damage, so we got that. We got this one, which will do 18. Okay, so we got 20, right? 20 plus 3 plus an 18. So if we do 18 there, that's 21. And then we can... Yeah, why don't we do that? Why don't we do this guy? Kill him. This guy. Right? Then we'll do... Not that it matters, but we'll gain block. Deal 10 damage if the last card played in this combat was an attack by 2 weak. That's nice. That's fine. We can do that one. And then... We just need, let's see. Okay, so we need to do... We got plenty of block, so we actually don't need these blocks. We need damage. Okay. And now... Retain, retain, retain. Let's Do that. And we're going to keep those just in case. Now we just need to kill this thing. Which is easy. Right? Easy peasy. There you go. And bam. Alright, we got it. We're almost dead, but we got it. Gain 8 block, the next attack you pay cost... Ooh. If you're in Wrath... No, I don't want that one. Gain 3 block, deal 4 damage. I want to get to that. What are you... Oh, gosh. Let's see. On receiving damage, being blocked, melee blow is triggered. Upon receiving attack damage, changes its intent. Oh, interesting. I don't have any. So the best thing to do is let's defense up. And we could do... That might be a good thing to have. Yeah. Let's see if I even survive this. Now what's he gonna do? Negative effect. What? I did not intend on this. Uh-oh. I think I'm dead. Am I? Am I dead? I don't think I'm dead. That's fine. I don't even know if I'm gonna survive. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm super dead. Super dead. What's the point? Inconceivable! Alrighty. We got that. Nice! New unlock. What did we get? More of these things? That's cool. Alright. Looks like we are done for the day. Thanks everybody for joining me today. If you're on YouTube, we'll end that one first. If you're on Twitch, we'll see if we can raid somebody. I don't even know if we have people on here. So, thank you so much for joining us today. Don't forget, God loves you very much and that you have value as a person. You matter in this world and you have worth, which means the world would be a lesser place without you. Thank you so much, YouTube. I'll